Hi, Carrie. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello, Melody. Hello, Susan. Welcome back. I'm glad you're good, Carrie. Holiday today, huh? Okay, now I just gotta wait people to come back. And Sandra and Gladys will be right back. I just sent them the links. Okay, so but in the meantime, I'm going to continue sewing my Dresdens. Okay. Sometimes fabric falls on the ground over here. That's not good. Okay, let me bring my phone. There's Gladys.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Okay, wait.
Yeah. Susan says hello again.
Hello.
Carrie is here.
Hi, Carrie. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, little by little.
Chat.
No more playing with my
Carrie
tablet.
says, "What the heck?"
I had to start over again.
And we got kicked out of YouTube
Yeah.
the first time around. And
I
Marine says,
apologize for that, guys.
I'm back. That was weird. It said live, but no chat, just a comment box.
We should be good to go now.
Give another thumbs up, everybody.
Yes, please.
My Melody is here.
Sandra's probably out with Bailey. I'm going to guess.
Tracy says, that's okay. I got to be bumped up number 4 this time.
Well, I'm glad to see you all come back.
Darlene is here.
Hi, Dorlin.
Hello, I am in Cottonwood, Arizona by a lake in Dead Forest State Park waiting for our campsite to open up.
Arizona, that's where I'm from. I'm from Arizona. Phoenix. Got a lot of family over there. I would have moved back to Arizona, but the heat was too much for me.
Melody said thumbs up on the way in. On my way in. Donna, you're back, so I'm back. LOL.
Okay, so this is my last one. Go ahead and I wish I could find that little bobkin thing that I got. It works great for the Dresdens.
And Green says I'm going to try to make hot chocolate that I bought. It's salted caramel hot chocolate. Hope it's good as it sounds.
Love hot chocolate. Okay, get these out of the way. -1 degree better than 12 below in Colorado. Brr, says Tracy. And Susan, we're actually up to 6 degrees. Wow. And in a week or so could be an upper 30s. Nice. Well, they kept saying that we were going to have an extremely cold winter. I think they meant it.
Mona's here.
Welcome back, Mona. This I didn't do yet. This I didn't do yet. Okay. And these I haven't done yet. Got it. Trying to keep track.
See if I can get this lined up.
So what I have to do
Now
now.
to get 60 degrees here in Missouri. And Tracy said it'll be time to break out the bikini and the sunglasses, Susan.
Man.
And you see what I'm doing, Kathy?
No. What are you doing?
I tried to angle my camera so it's.
Oh, I can see. Yeah, I can see your machine and everything. And something in your hand, but I don't know.
I'm quilting this Valentine's quilt.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if you could see that or not.
I got some good news and I got some bad news. Bad news is I sewed every one of these wrong.
Whoops. I get
Yeah.
jacked up, huh?
Yep. Can't believe it. Every last one of them wrong.
What says Tracy, you're too funny. And Norlin says I tried to figure out thumbs up on my phone until the site is empty.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Tracy, the good news is I have to go all the way through all these and redo them. That would be the good news. See, that's how I know it's a Monday. What can go wrong will go wrong. But they're easy to rip apart and do again. Not a big deal. Just time consuming, but not a big deal. So I won't. Anybody know what happened to Sandra? See, I did the same thing to all of these. They're folded wrong. So I'm glad that I found out now before I sewed all those together. Okay. Dorland. Can't sew until I get into the campsite, so I'm just listening. Oh no, Kathy, what are you sewing? The Dresden plates, the little ones, and I managed to sew them the wrong way. You know, it happens, right? Tracy, I'm sewing a red, white, and blue block. It's called the Carpenter's Wheel, but it has a star and center. Yes, I know which one it is. I made a friendship block yesterday for the red, white, and blue. So one down, 19 to go. Thank you to Miss Dora Lynn for sending me all that fabric. Thank you very much. Um, Maureen, Tracy sounds very nice. Looking forward to getting it. And Tracy, I bought a pattern yesterday that says it is a 12-inch block, but it is already at 14 inches wide. What the hey? I may have to use the 10-inch pattern size. Yep, it's possible. And you got it, Maureen. This way. Um, oh, I didn't have any scissors. I'm all okay. Where's my scissors? Wish there was an easier way to do this. You know, so you're done real quick. Okay. Dave, you need to wake up, Ken. getting way late again. Okay. Tracy, we must have lost Sandra to the circle of doom. Now she'll be back. Dorlin, I had to pull my red, white, blue pattern out of a bowl because it could not make up my mind which one to do. And Maureen, Tracy, you are funny. You made me laugh. I love your sense of humor. And Lori, I'm working. No, no, I'm back. What a bummer. Oh, Lori. That is a bummer. I sewed all these the wrong way, Dave. I don't know, because you're standing. Yeah, we definitely have to have Jen wake up. Wake up. It's 11:30. Okay, Tracy. No, LOL. Thanks, Maureen. Sometimes it might come across that wrong way. I forget to think before I speak. Sounds like me. Lori, last night I pulled out my old rug hooking stand. It's 35 years old. I decided to make it work for my two large projects of cross stitch. Nice. 35 years. I have the one that the square one for cross stitching, which I should use. It cost a lot of money for that thing a while ago. And then Lori says, with a little bit of inventing, I figured it out. Just saved a few $100. All right. Can somebody come tear this out for me? Time consuming. Um, it sounds very nice. Lori, this is 3 feet, maybe 4 feet wide. That's big. Maureen, Lori, glad it worked out for you. And Lori, just need to sew extra material with hooks on it on my linen, and it works. My pirate ship. We'll start my pirate ship tomorrow. Okay. Let me see what's happening with Sandra.
Maureen says, Kathy, the benefit of storing your fabric very well when you do have to rip. Can you just put the red dot down to the table line and line it up and zip right through it very easily?
Yeah, I thought about doing it like that, but I don't want to rip the because it's such a small piece. They're very tiny.
And Susan says, great, just great. The
Go
only
ahead,
sewing
Susan.
needles I can find are my hand quilting needles, no regular ones for basting hexes. And Maureen says, starching, not starting.
Susan and I are having a bad day.
And then Tracy says, "Ahoy, matey." I would like to see that, Lori.
The ship?
Yeah. I was supposed to go to the eye doctor today, and I called him this morning and rescheduled.
Due to weather?
Yeah.
So what they reschedule for when?
29th. Lori said they want 300 for a scroll frame. And Q snaps are not that big. You could also start my tiger lodge if I have to. Frame is up, LOL. Tiger hook latch.
I got a ton of I don't know what rook latch is. Cross
Latch hook.
stitch stuff.
Latch hook.
Oh, latch hook. Okay. Latch hook.
I think that's what she meant.
Love, love, love latch hook.
Lori said Tracy had posted it on Facebook back in November.
Yes.
That's what I thought you meant, Lori. She says I meant rug latch hook or rug hooking.
Yep. Latch hook. How big is it? Because they're usually 12 by 12 is what most of mine are. I have a really big cat one I need to get done. But that's a rug, a circled rug.
Did you finish your Santa Claus one?
Santa Claus latch hook?
Yeah.
No. I'll get that done by Christmas.
Lori
Because
said,
remember I got into the diamond art?
yeah.
Got all that done.
Darlene, help being bombarded by fishermen in boats. A lot of noise. Mike went riding in Sedona. I could have misspelled. They scared the birds away back to the trailer for me. Oh, I don't have any birds to watch, huh? Go back to the trailer.
How big is the trailer again? Or did you ever answer? I don't remember.
Susan, I haven't done any latch hook since my kids were very small.
Love hand latch hook. Love it. Latch hook, cross stitch, needle points, um, um, crocheting, um, things like that I find very, very relaxing.
June says, sorry, phone calls.
It's
Okay,
okay.
Jim.
Sandra never answered me. That's unlike her. Let me call.
Yeah, maybe she's having internet.
Call Sandra? She shouldn't. Mm, her phone's not. There we go.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you coming back on?
I will. I got a phone call, so as soon as the phone call's over.
Okay.
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 Bye.
Bye bye. All right. I figured it was something like that, or taking Bailey out, or you know.
Orland's a 21-foot perfect size for two. That's the trailer size.
Yes, 21 feet. Absolutely. I've seen some of those really big RVs that I wouldn't mind having. Like 44 feet.
Susan says I miss boating.
Some of them have those hidden rooms. That would be a good sewing room. Susan misses boating, huh? I wish I didn't have to do this. I hate ripping out because I sewed them the wrong way.
Tracy said, I found it.
So,
Lori.
yay. Blaming myself.
That's what you didn't want to do is sit there and rip, huh?
I know. Well, it's my fault. Some come apart easily, others not so much.
I see the sun is out now.
It's out over here. Cold, but out.
Yeah. Susan, I used to sail boat on Lake Washington with friends. Motor boating in the Columbia River. Green says I'm going to go wash some grapes before I eat the Snickers bar.
Good idea.
Tracy, and I really like Donna Dixon's coffee cup cozy. All right, thank you, Tracy. Can't wait to start it. I'm a little scared of the linen. First time using it. And then she says, I have a kayak, cheapest boat ever, no gas.
Good. What is that Michael bought to go on the water? Is that what it is? Kayak. Yeah, my son's got a couple kayaks. And he moved as far away as he can from the water, so in the middle of the desert. So what good does that do, right? Um, welcome back, Lori. Yes, welcome back, Lori. Tracy, the three butterflies are so pretty too. Yeah. Butterflies in general are pretty. I love them. Love the way they look. I love them.
Susan, found a needle, found a needle, found a needle. Just now I found a needle. Yay.
Yay. Way to go.
Tracy, I need to get back to my kitty cat cross stitch. I was over halfway through and then set it aside and forgot about it. Lori, I bumped the butterflies for the wolf stitch.
Yeah,
Decided to start every cross stitch I own. Just here, why not? And Denise Chaffee, you should put a mirror on your desk and look at some of the faces you make.
I don't want to see.
Tracy, hey, I think Susan found a needle just now. And Lori says, thankfully, not in her toe. LOL.
Did everybody remember to do a thumbs up a second time for me, please? I'm not talking to you, Dave. You've never given me a thumbs up.
See this, Kathy? You can give a thumbs up. I know what you meant, but I thought I'd be silly.
No worries.
Tracy says, anything for you, Kathy.
Well, thank you, Tracy. I would do the same for you.
Mona's giving 3 thumbs up, yes.
Oh, thank you, Mona.
Donna said, I did.
Thank
Said,
you.
yeah, I did.
Thank you, ladies.
Lori says, not a finger, a thumb, LOL. And Tracy says, oh gosh, LOL, Lori. Susan says, I was number 2 this time with my thumbs up.
Yay. Who was number 1?
And Tony says,
Oh, yeah,
I did.
I was.
No, Mona's laughing at Lori. Green says, I did.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. A-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
And my eyes are watering. They get
I'm
played
sorry.
yesterday. Well, it's not your fault. I cleaned the house and stirred up the dust.
That'll do it.
But it needed it. I had 3 rugs that I had to sweep because I can't vacuum them. They're like throw rugs.
Yeah, they're too little. Yep. What
Mona
happened?
says, "What happened to Sandra? Is she playing with that ball?"
She'll be here.
She was talking to somebody on her phone.
Yeah, if she's on the phone. After she gets done with the call, she'll be back.
And she still sent a phone call.
Should I say she ran away and didn't look back? Full speed ahead.
On a phone call.
Okay, guys, don't do what I did on this thing, okay? Please. Make sure right sides are together, not wrong sides. Yes, I did wrong side. Nana, she is on the phone call. Yeah. So what do you guys got your heaters turned on to when it's like below negative? I probably have mine on 80 or something. Thank you, Dorlan. Thank you very much. A picture says so much.
Deb has her set at 72, June at 70, and Susan has her set at 64.
Susan?
And Lori says, "Hot as hell." LOL.
That would be me. Yes, for sure.
I usually turn mine up to 76, but I set 74 at night. So
24.
yeah.
I would definitely have mine very hot.
That'll be 73.
The hotter it is, the less it runs. I didn't know if you guys knew that.
And Nana, Mona's got hers set at 80.
That'd be me, Anna. For sure.
Susan says sweaters and lap coats, trying to keep the utility bill down.
Yeah, but you have it on, so it doesn't really matter. It's already on. So
That would be my sister. She has her set low too. Oh, one in South Dakota.
Yeah, it's
But she has gas
gas.
furnace.
Mine's electric.
She's trying to save on the electric bill.
Whole apartment's electric.
Save on the gas bill, I should say.
It was a very new experience moving up here. First, for the apartment being all electric because we were used to gas stoves and things like that. And then the having our own washer and dryer, not having to wait in line forever, and other things, a fireplace. Um, a lot of stuff that we're not used to that we didn't ever have before.
Tracy says, I hear you, Susan, but when I tried that last year, our well water froze up. Whoops.
Whoops. Oopsie.
Mona, it's only 72 here in here because it's so cold out.
Did I sew all these already? Oh, I thought it was done. Come on. I did.
I sewed them all in the wrong way, did you?
Mm-hmm. I thought it was done. Oh. What I get for thinking, huh?
Everybody makes mistakes, Kathy.
I know.
June, when this cold spell leaves, I'll turn mine back to 68.
68 is where you usually have it. Okay, so now I have a question. How many of you guys have air conditioning?
Yeah, they do. Central air.
Nope, we don't have any kind of air.
Susan, I have cupboard doors under the sink, propped open, and the faucet running. A small stream of water in my kitchen sink.
Does that help for the heat?
That probably helps with the pipes.
I've never heard of that. Yeah.
Mona, we have damp, cold outside. And Susan says, I do. Air conditioner.
Yeah.
June, yep. And then if I'm chilly, I'll wrap up in a quilt. And she has central air.
Central, yeah.
Tracy, that's crazy, Kathy. I never heard of a complex that doesn't have air. Not fair.
Oh, Tracy, in California, they didn't have air. None of the places I've ever lived in has air.
Donna, I have central heat and air. That is total electric. Yep, mine is too.
Well, my baby girls died because we didn't have air. Cool them off.
Susan says, skip the pipes from freezing, Kathy. That's what I told her.
Oh, here's one that I didn't sew. Yay, I just have to turn it the other way. Are they all like that or are they all sewn? No, I think I've got, oh, yay, I might only have a few that I sewed, but I just got to turn them the other way.
Denise, Kathy, what did you say about not having air in California?
Yeah, I didn't. And the apartments that we lived in never had air. None of them. And, with the global warming, I thought they'd at least get us window units or something, but we had the heat, the central heat, so why couldn't they give us air? I mean, they made enough money.
Susan says my older daughter lives in a new apartment here and no AC.
Yep.
Tracy, if I didn't have air, I end up spending the entire summer in the car.
You get used to it, Tracy, except when it gets really hot, but that's only a couple of days out of the year.
Honest as I do, but I never used it. Love the heat, especially when our winters are this cold. Take the heat any day. Easier to run a fan in the summer than freeze to death in the winter.
That about yeah, we have a couple fans. We have one of those stand-up air conditioners, that room air conditioners they call it, not window room.
And Mama says there's no global warming here.
What's that, Dave? What kind of syrup? Huh? Oh, you're eating my yayas? Yeah, they're mine.
He probably doesn't care. He just wants something to munch on.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't like food in the bedroom. And you put it in the bedroom, and he knows I don't like food in there.
Where he says it's 17 below Celsius or 1 degrees in Fahrenheit.
Uh-oh, I come to some that I sowed. I knew it was too good to be
The
true.
first time it was floods. Is it the next time by fire?
Fire. Come on.
Let's ask, where are you, Lori? Lori's in Canada.
Yep. Somewhere in Canada. Mona's in Canada too. I don't know. Denise, oh, Tracy, our electric was for 2 weeks when the hurricane came through. I thought I would die. I went to all of the ice pickup stations and took ice to all of our neighbors. Oh, Lori, Ontario, Canada, 2.5 hours from Niagara Falls. And Denise, what are you doing with the Dresdens right now? I'm ripping out because I sewed them the wrong way. I'm ripping them out. And Tracy, like I think it was called, June, Kathy, can't you use your fireplace to stay warmer? Yeah, we haven't used it yet. Because of firewood. Um, Denise, I can see a Twilight Zone or Outer Limits movie right now showing the end of us all. Who will be left to watch it? Mona, thanks, Lori. Never been to Niagara Falls yet. And Hurricane Ike. That would be cool, huh, Denise? And then Susan, Niagara Falls is something I would like to see. This one I thought I was. And Mona says, me too, Susan. Ooh, that one made a noise. Loud noise. A nice little stack going over here. That's for sure. Um, Lori, it's amazing to think where is all that water coming from. A thousand, if not hundreds of thousands of gallons fall right in front of you. Yep. Denise, imagine all that fabric and sewing machine going up in smoke. Can you hear Mr. Bill screaming, oh no? Oh, that would be horrible. Mr. Bill, I had that t shirt once. Yeah. Just a little bit more. Yeah, there was a whole bunch, let me tell you. All right. Lori, Denise, change your channel to a sewing survivor. Need to complete blocks to not get kicked off. LOL. And Tracy, oh no, Mr. Bill. I love that Mr. Bill. And Tracy, Mr. Bill was so funny, but very cringe-worthy too. Poor guy. Uh-oh, this one's got to be ripped. Couldn't you think? Lori, that sounds like fun. Sewing Survivor. We should try that. LOL. And Lori. Or quilting runway. Sandra could be the Tim Gunn. She wouldn't. She wouldn't.
Darlene says, I don't know, Mr. Bill.
No, I don't either. Come on. I don't want to sit here. Thought I was done ripping out. Um, June says, Gladys, your quilt is so pretty. Mr. Bill was from Saturday Night Live, I believe, said Lori. And June, I don't know Bill either. Lori, a little plaster scene, man. And Shady Susan, hi Susan. It is snowing here, not a happy camper. Oh no, you didn't want the snow. Is it snowing a lot? Sun's out over here. Better than the deep freeze has been in. And Susan says, the only Mr. Bill I could think of was from a TV show in my childhood, Breakaman Bill. Mm. I'm sorry you're not a happy camper, Susan, but welcome. Susan said, Shady Susan, no, very light. They are calling for up to 4 inches. Oh no. And Susan, yes, I agreed at June. And hi, Tracy, and hi, Nanamona, said Susan. Boy, the last one, you guys finally did it. You should see my pile here. You guys want to see it? I think if I turn the computer a little bit and down. Can you see it, Gladys? All the Dresdens. Can you see them right here?
Yeah.
That's my pile. That's what I've been working on.
He says, June, he was a puppet character on Saturday Night Live, mistreated by his puppet master, and he would scream, "Oh no," as he was about to be harmed.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So now, oh, I need to
She says, I guess I don't remember. I used to watch it years ago.
okay, I'm just gonna grab some, come over here, grab some more, come over here. I'm gonna do it that way. So I'll get it done faster.
Make sure you sew them the right way this time.
Yeah, I know. No, I pinned them, so I know I sewed them right.
Susan You're Out says the Bracken Bill Show was a Seattle area kid show, Kathy. That's why you and most of the chat don't know it now.
I don't.
And then she says, brick man, Bill. Dang, fingers while I'm typing them one-handed. And Susan says, wow, the gentleman who played Brakeman Bill is in his 90s now.
Crooked, crooked. Okay. First group done. Tell you, it takes a lot. It's a lot quicker to sew them than it is to rip them out. Okay, then let me grab these. Real quick. On my slippers. Come on. Stay together.
Let's see. Susan says I'm still married to his high school sweetheart, according to the report. June says that's wonderful, Susan. Tracy, I hope Sandra is okay.
Yeah, she's on a phone call.
And Sandra says I have invalid numbers, can't get in.
Okay, I'll do it again. How's that possible? How?
And June's typing in capital letters. Kathy, Sandra can't get in to come
I
back
know,
on.
I got it. I'm on it. Thank you. All right.
She's on it, Mona.
I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. Okay, Sandra. You got it, Missy.
Lori says, who put Sandra in the corner? Dorlin. Well, it's not a 2-hour bike ride. Still sitting in the trailer waiting.
That's right.
Mona says the technology guy took a coffee break. Just as no one, Kathy had to start over while Sandra was on a phone call.
Okay, I'm back.
Till she gets another phone call.
I got a text message anyway.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was sitting out there going, okay, this isn't working. This isn't working. This isn't working.
Okay,
I was giving that good old college try 3.
I was off by 1 number.
And then I was trying to figure out which number do I flip. You know, it just gets to that point. What one do I do?
Tracy says, there she is.
Yeah.
Smile.
It's like, I made it. Not over on YouTube land yet, but.
And Jen says, hi, Sandra.
Okay. I made it back. And I'm glad that June and Nanamona put a.
No, I was flipping back and forth between tabs.
Okay.
That's why I didn't see it right away.
Oh. Because I sent Kathy a message too.
Oh, she didn't have her phone over there.
Yeah. And I was sitting there watching. Turn around, Kathy. Come on, Kathy. All those things that a person does.
Yep. So true.
But in the meantime, I got all my pinwheels sewed together. So now I have to do all the cutting. So you guys don't have to listen to my sewing machine.
Lori says, hey, Sandra, the SAG Awards are coming up soon. LOL.
Thanks, Lori. I remember. It's like that piece of paper's on the other sewing machine that I put on that dang trophy.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, it's in my. Where is that one? Yeah, it's in my closet. It's a closet sewing machine now.
Well, everything that I had sewn, I had stripped.
Oh no.
Yep. Because I sewed them the wrong way together. So.
And Lori says she bought the new bra, so she can't win this year.
Oh no.
It's like it doesn't matter which one mine go in. It seems like the SAG Award's gonna always be there.
Tracy says, the what awards? Well,
The SAG
Oh,
Award.
back in the trophy days.
Tracy says SAG equals super A plus gal.
That works. But it's trying to remember where all my addresses are and things. Like I said, I need just a address book for the quilt ladies. The
Oh, yeah,
2-pointer awards. Yeah. We had that discussion this weekend. It's like Melinda's trying to bring me up into the real world. But it's like with the new fancier, younger. But it's like, nah.
Not interested.
Well, they're all padded. Like I need padding. Is that I said the only thing that might be good for is keeping them warmer. What I could think of. I don't know what you need padding for when you're already a full figured girl.
Well, some women think they do.
Yeah. And then I call it the lack of the material in the front because it was just this little teeny tiny thing holding in between. I go, what's that going to hold? I'm going to bend over and pick something up off the floor and they're going to fall out the top. And guess what? I bent over and guess what?
They fell off the top.
Yep. So what good did that do me? I guess I'm supposed to double sticky tape them up there. That's what someone told me. Who's got the double speakers going? It's like, Nanamona, yes, Sandra, padding. Because if you slip on the ice here, you fly right back up.
That's good.
And Lori Clark, that was such a fun day. We laughed so hard. We do. We do laugh a lot on here.
Oh, yes, we do. Okay, now fun part. Turning them all the right way.
And then Jean roar, maybe they think padding is better than cranes.
Hi, Jean. Welcome. Welcome.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
And then I said, well, that one looked like he was into whips and handcuffs and whatnot because it had all these little chain things hanging off. And it's like it was like something was touching me, constantly moving, because it was just it's loose lace type stuff. And she says, "No, Mom, that wasn't that kind of stuff." It was making it prettier. It's like, well, it bothered me because it was always moving. So then, of course, I had to embarrass my grandson because he was sitting there and the other person, and said, "Well, when you have to roll them up to put them in and then jiggle to get them to settle," and they just, oh my God.
TMI, Sandra.
I had to say anything to get the kids going.
The padding hides my divot in the right girl after the lumpectomy,
Yep.
says Susan. And then Tracy says, Maureen, if you think I'm funny, just wait till Lisa and Terry are here. Now they are crazy funny. And Mona, wow, Sandra, way too much information.
Yeah, but
TMI.
I do not roll up. I guarantee you. That was my mother-in-law always said that. Because she weighed like 300 pounds and lost down to 150. And she says it's just like, she said the best way to describe it is like two tongues hanging off of her body. And it's like, I hope never to have that issue, but
Yep, when you lose weight in your boobs too.
yeah. Well, I know it's like there's
Everywhere.
a difference, but
Uh-huh.
not that bad. I hope not that bad. So I'm taking my list from the printout of the addresses. I'm finding Maureen's name and writing received block and what day it is.
Well, that's a
With
good
a pencil
idea.
that's been sharpened.
Received it on Saturday, right?
Yes.
I love my snowman. So cute. I was going to get in purple, but they didn't have it in purple. Tracy, well, that must be where that old cow saying comes from. Which cow saying would that be, Tracy? Enlighten us.
Oh, it's like that dang heart's covering up the one word of Lori Clark's. I dropped 85 pounds. All the girls lost was
A place to sit on. LOL. You go, Lori. 85 pounds. Okay, Mona's laughing at Lori and Maureen. Losing weight, I went from a C cup to a B cup. And Tracy, LOL, oh Cal, that's the heart's covering it.
and I must have my chat on wrong again.
You have it on live?
I gotta scroll back up there and see. Okay. Yeah, the old cow, because the cows come in because their udders are getting ready to get rid of the milk. The pressure was building up on the cow's udders, and they know that, so they can start heading in.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I've never had a cow.
Oh, my mom was raised on a dairy.
Do cows bite?
Yes, they can. And my husband, when I met him, they had bought a dairy because I went up there to watch him milk cows before we could go on the date, and the cow coughed as he was taking a number 2,
Oh my God.
and my white clothes was no longer plain white; it was speckled. That I wasn't laughing at that time, but it is very funny.
Oh.
But it's like, Lori Clark, I lose weight and went from DD to H. How? Why? Duh. Yeah. Well, I think they did a new sizing because I had to go from a DD to a G. Now I need to go from the G back down to the DD.
Mona says that's when you sit
Okay.
down and eat TT.
So to what? Okay, Mona, that's when you sit down and pinch T blank T. Melody, Maureen, wish I did lose weight. Went from okay. And Maureen, I didn't know there was
An age.
Well, the bra size. I went and got sized at a place that does that. If that isn't an unusual place to go. But it's like I went and had sized, and I forget what size she wanted me to get. And I says, "Can we just stop at the G? I don't want to keep going up." And it's like she wanted me a whole nother. I mean, yeah, I'm glad I bought that one now because it was $55 and I about died.
okay. Denise says
$55 for
a bra. Yeah, Denise says, Kathy, back in the day, whenever someone lost their mind and started screaming about something, it was referred to as having a cow. I think you have had plenty of cows. Yes, yes, I remember that. I say have a cow. I used to do that too.
See, it's nice to know some of these facts, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Denise. I do remember. Maureen lost 42 pounds.
Uh, Mine was 58.
Mine was 62.
Yep.
Okay, so I got all these ironed. Whoop-de-doo, right? All right. Now, the only cow saying I grew up with was, who's going to buy the cow if they give them milk for free, said Laura. Well,
Now, my brain just went on where that was my high school boy's favorite saying. It was my high school classmates said that all the time.
oh no. Our high school guys would yell across the campus to a friend or whatever. They go, hey, how's it growing? And then the guys would answer back, long and hard. How about you? That was across the campus.
Marie says my girls' new rides cost $65 each. No belts or whistles.
Oh, wow.
Tracy says, oh well, holy cow.
Yeah.
And Susan says I lost 35 pounds, but they came right back.
So far, those 58 are not coming back. I'd like to lose the other 20 of their friends, but I'm not having any luck on that one.
Oh, I forgot my pen cushion. No, I brought it. Where is it?
And Marie says, yes, I think we all were told that by our moms, Laura.
Yeah. And I never heard that saying except for from the guys. I was a very left out of the real world, girl.
Where in the
I had
world?
I had to find things out on my own.
Maureen, never heard that, Kathy. I heard, how's it hanging? That one too, yeah.
I just remember telling my husband before he was my husband, if I told him my opinion of these guys that brag, then you don't get what it's like. It's not something you go out and tell everybody. I says, you got to keep some stuff private. But
Well,
it's like,
but guys, that's how they talk to, that's how they talk.
our guys was who slept with who last night. All the loose girls, as they called them. This one would sleep with anything. It's like, okay. Oh, it's like,
Tracy says, weight is the only thing you don't have to worry about finding its way back. Laura says, yep, that's what the high school boy said about the less than respectable girls.
yeah.
Melanie says I lost 100 pounds.
How we add up all the weight we've lost a few viewers.
And Susan says timing was perfect. Right after losing it, I broke my ankle and eating while not being able to go for walks for 8 weeks.
Yeah. I go, what number am I hunting for? But it's just one of those things.
Yep.
And then it's like my one friend, when he lost his weight and then put it back on, he says, I just lost the carport for a while. Now it's back. And I thought, what? It took me a while to figure out what that was.
You want to share with the class?
The carport over where he parked his car. His private part.
Okay.
His tummy hanging over was his carport.
I never heard
It took
that.
me a while to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just part of some expressions men do.
Was Larry a chubby hubby?
Yes, he was.
The day's getting there.
Yes, he was. He said it was all my good cooking. It's like, no, I always said it's because you didn't know how to put the fork down. But he ate donuts with the coffee with the cops. They all rotated who bought the donuts that I didn't know that they was doing. But I says, I didn't get no donut. No wonder he didn't like going to the donut shop. Because he'd been there every day.
Million times already, right?
Yeah. But it's just one of those things. There's no donuts in my house right now. Alani came to visit the other day.
So much for those.
And somebody needed a donut. She could only have half for dinner after she ate her dinner, and the other half had to be her breakfast. But Mom, Gigi Ma, give it to me.
But Lonnie, that's what I say.
I know. You got to do what Mom says. So I had 2 at the time, and I took the other one out, and I had half for dinner and half for breakfast.
Well, there you go. Where are we at? Susan, that had to hurt. Tracy, hi, could see his feet. And Lori, I used to hate to comment growing up. My response was, if your privates don't stick out farther than my girls, I'm not interested.
Lori.
Oh, shame on you, Lori. Maureen, my husband was kind of spoiled. He never went to a store. I remember only once when I had the flu. I think he thought I was going to die. He went. And Mona, my best friend calls me and says we're taking the girls out. That was her code for a road trip.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's amazing. The sayings.
Yeah. How they're all so, I don't know.
It's like on Rita's the other day. Kathy, tell me this movie. Come on. We was talking about different things. But flying geese. The flying geese units. But it's like there's a movie out there somewhere that it's about a girl and some birds, and she was on a 4-wheeler, and she went to the Turnbull. It's not Kathy's kind of movie. Well, I asked Austin today because they thought it was Fly Away. Well, I had the wrong bird. It's a swan. So now I'm hunting for the name of this movie. If anybody knows it, it's like
Sorry, Sandra. I don't know it.
Dang it. But this little girl took a 4-wheeler, 50, 60 some miles, but not once did she cross Interstate 90. And to get to Turnbull from where they're at, you have to cross Interstate 90. And I want to watch that movie again because I feel like trying to figure out the blooper. Because I've never watched the movie in its entirety because I watch bloopers. I watch for the Dresden movies, not.
Susan says, Maureen, I had a grocery budget of 60 every 2 weeks. I could bring home 3 full bags. When he went, I was lucky he filled 1 bag.
Yeah. My grocery budget, we only bought groceries once a month because he only got paid once a month. And we lived 20 some miles from the store.
Wow.
If I took my husband, we wouldn't get near the food. So I would always say, you stay at home, I'll go shopping. And he'd always, well, I don't want to watch the kids. So I took the kids with me. Now, it's not Fly Away. It had swans. Fly Away had geese.
Swan
it's
song?
Not the right one.
Swan song?
But I'll get it figured out. So one of these days it's going to run across.
Sandra.
Because Fly Away was based in Canada.
Could it be
and this
Swan,
one isn't.
Swan song? No?
I'm getting the message. Because I'm coughing. Get a drink of water.
That Laura?
I did. Of course. but I'll find that movie eventually, someday, somewhere.
Well, I said Swan Song.
I don't, it doesn't sound right.
Okay.
There's a pond down below this house, and they go out, and there's a nest of swan eggs, and they watch them hatch and everything.
Is Henry Fonda in it?
I don't remember who's in it because I was still trying to figure out the bloopers.
The bloopers. You watch a movie for the bloopers?
I watch movies for bloopers. And then when I want to watch the movie, I can't remember the name of the movie.
Terry says, okay, I'm back. You got kicked out off and I was carrying a dog,
Okay.
bathing him and drying him. He's now on my bed feeling like a king.
Way to go, Sebastian.
Talking what to watch.
At least she had a better excuse than mine. I had the wrong numbers.
Not to clean up and nurse my back to health.
Oh.
And Green says, ladies have Prime Watch Reacher. Reacher, very good series.
Okay, now I got to go to the next one. Away and Back.
On Golden Pond, is that it?
No, it's not on Golden Pond.
Tracy said, is it the one where Dad flies in the sky with the birds?
No, that's birds.
Yeah, it's like where Dad flies. No, that's the Fly Away. This is a little girl when the goose goes to migrate or something. Yes, Laura, you did it. It's Away and Back. Away and Back.
She looked it up.
A widowed farmer and a pushy something who comes to his farm to save the family of swans. There's something about this family of swans.
I don't know. Dave, where's Chase?
Got, who does a star?
Maureen, my family is surprised when I find mistakes in movies. Guys will be sitting at a table with a plaid shirt. Same scene. No, he's got a sweater on. Yeah.
I should have asked Laura earlier. I could have saved me a lot of. I could have been Googling. Austin said as soon as he goes to bed and gets into deep sleep, he'll probably dream of the movie because he watched it with me. Because we was doing all these bloopers. I'm teaching him to find errors. He goes, I don't know how you can watch a movie this way. I says, I really don't watch the movie that way. I hunt for the curtain that the cameraman's in, the mirrors in the background, the cameraman that's outside the windows taking the films. I hunt for all the purse that was on the floor by her foot, and now it's up in her arm when they come back from the scene. Her hair was curled, now it's straight. That's the things I look for. So you'll never want to go to a movie with me. Guarantee you. Because that's how I watch movies. That's why I can't name anything. And I'm looking to see, can I purchase it? I can find only where I can rent it. I don't want to rent it. I don't stream, people. But his name was Jason something. Jason Lee. The little girl's Maggie Elizabeth Jones.
Susan, the bandage on the guy arms that's there gone and back again.
Yeah. There's all sorts of things you look for. They've even went as far as to change their shoes. But it's like,
What's up? Thank you, Gladys. And then now I have to watch this movie, Maureen says.
because it's like, I just love the scenery, everything about it. But she takes a 4-wheeler, 60 some miles. She has to go right by the biggest city in this side of Washington state to go across Interstate 90 through another town to get to this Turnbull wildlife. And nobody questions this girl.
And she's how old?
Maybe 10, I think, is the age that she's playing.
Yes, Susan, sloppy. Mm-hmm.
But that's how I watch for bloopers, unfortunately. It's a new way of watching movies.
Oh. Dave, where's Chase? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him and I haven't heard my kisses.
Going to go. My marathon is on.
Your what marathon?
Okay. Bye, Melanie.
Goodbye, Melody.
Enjoy.
Have a good day. Enjoy it. Don't forget to give a thumbs up. He's fine. It's okay. I just wondering where he was.
When Austin wakes up and goes to work tonight, I'll tell him the title.
Will you remember?
It's like, I'm not taking it off my screen. That's how good it's going to be.
Susan, continuity people on film crews can sure miss a lot.
Yeah. And I just love when they do their editing. They should be paying more attention, but they're not. When they cut out sections that they don't want seen,
Yes.
they leave some big gaps. They do.
Yep.
There was one show that the Christmas tree was left on, and on one, and on the next one it was off.
Laura's asking, does Kathy have a round light on and see the reflection on her face?
Yeah, I do. I'll turn it off. No, you can't give it to me.
You just have a weird glow.
It's that angel glow.
Is that angel?
I don't think so. Okay. Huh. Oh, yes. All right. I gotta get something to eat over here.
We all have that little bit of angel in us.
Oh, yes.
Just held up by those little horns every now and then.
Nope. Can you turn off the light, please?
My little devil's horns
It's
are
buried.
up more.
You buried it. It's way buried. If you buried it, Dave. I didn't.
I did. I'll take the blame for whatever.
My grabber.
Austin gave me a grabber, but
Really?
it's in the back garage. That's where I left it.
Dixon says looks like a UFO.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna. Yeah,
Oh,
looks like a
no.
UFO. That's exactly the best way of describing that, huh?
Dave, you taking down all the stuff? Christmas is gonna go bye-bye.
Well, it's about time.
Mm-hmm.
I put up all mine. I only had 3 things out, but I put up mine. Because the thing that's been hanging on the back wall for 3 years doesn't count. It's one of those trees with the, got it at the dollar store.
And Donna
Goodbye,
says
tree.
snowing here in northern Alabama.
Bye, life.
Well, the snow would be warmer than what we got,
Yeah, most of mine is melted.
but I don't want snow either.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia has to go, well, Austin goes through the snow country all the time. And I prefer the snow. No.
We need a bag, food freezer bag.
So she can lose all of her pieces in.
Well, I just want my trinkets in there.
Your trinkets?
No, I don't. I mean,
Oh,
oh,
3 cut. How many to go?
hungry.
1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4,
here.
5, 6,
Put my
7,
diamond hot stuff in there.
8 to go. Oh no.
And I want these in there too.
What are these? These.
Diamond hot.
Donna Dixon's 19
You want
degrees.
this? You can reach that.
I can't
Maureen
reach
says
that.
I have 1 too, but I can't find it. And oh, I was gonna look see what my temp was out here.
Susan says, dang, I'm getting a headache.
Yeah. Too much eye strain.
Yeah, he's cute. No. No. Any on the bottom of the day? I'm not. But he didn't bite me. You can go over there and help your dad so stuff doesn't get broke.
I'm up to 16. Feels like 5. Yes, I'm not in the negative.
Yay.
No negative. Yes.
Oh. Susan's getting a headache.
My stomach's saying feed me, but I don't know what I want.
Mm-hmm.
And Marine says that was screwed up. Susan, no, it's at my temples. Don says the low will be 10 degrees.
Oh, when I get it at my temples, it's my neck. Right back here, I have a pinched nerve. Oh, anybody that watches this movie, here's something to try to watch for. The swans at time are computer generated imagery. They're not real.
They do that.
And you'll see it when there's a shot of the moon. That's what it says in the trivia about the movie. That's the blooper to look for. There must be a pretty good error if you can see it.
And it's not there. Next to it little. Right here.
Donna says the low will be 10 degrees, and then Maureen says, try again. I am back in Queens. My daughter called when are you coming back? She said the tree still up and everything's on it and it's waiting for you. And Tracy, hey, I'm finally learning to chain stitch. My thread catcher is too full. Chain stitching is fun. That's what I just did.
Yep. That's what I do all mine. I do it. I call them steps. And I'm going to web all these blocks that I'm cutting right now.
Web.
Web. And where they all stay together, and when you pick them up, it's just the block just in out there.
Susan's reached 11 degrees.
It's a high today.
Yep. We're having a heat wave.
Yeah. We're planning 20 degrees.
I've had sun a little bit longer than I think she has today.
I'm up to 25 degrees.
28.
I guarantee you there will be no shorts.
Mhm.
Yeah,
In case you haven't noticed, I went and put on a coat because since it's warmed up, I'm colder. I am colder. I don't know why.
I've been cold.
Trying to think what I have in my freezer I can heat up. Yes, we're having a lot of sweater weather.
weather?
Yesterday I was hooded sweatshirt. But I have been colder the last 2 days since it started warming up. It doesn't make any sense.
Lost weather weather. LOL.
Mhm.
Tracy, I'm getting frustrated though because the tip of my next piece in the chain gets pushed down under the feed dogs by the needle.
Yeah, it does. It must be a point. And I always pick up my presser foot just a little tiny bit and set that point across that hole. Because that's where they always shove it in there.
Mhm.
I always move it just that little bit.
I'm gonna miss this tree.
Yeah, it'll come back in a 300 and some days. It will be back. Did I let you in? Oh, do I need to go check my door?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
probably hitting the.
Thank you, Sandra.
Yeah, I always pick up the pressure foot just to make sure that tip goes just past that hole. I've had it eat too many. Because I don't remember letting Bailey back in. So go check my door.
Everybody remembering a thumbs up, please. Something up there, white. Okay, Susan, Friday I wasn't sure if I would have to go outside to greet the bus riders and tell them where to head to, so I was all bundled, layered up. Did you have to meet them, Susan?
Hi, Linda. Linda Denton's back. And rain says here by me 30 in snow flurries. And Susan says, nope, the vice principal did. Only outside to and from my car.
Hi, Linda. Welcome back.
This is what I'm. Where am I at? This is what I'm chewing on, Kathy.
What?
Tootsie Roll.
I love Tootsie Rolls. That's it. Love, love, love Tootsie Rolls. June said, welcome back, Linda. Oh, I see something still on, Dave. An icicle thing hanging there. Okay. On a button there. Well, I just don't want to get put away like that.
Yeah, she's looking at you instead of the chat.
I know.
Well, I was wondering what was shining on my face.
Criticize everything I do.
That's not criticizing. Okay. Gonna do these.
Rain says maybe there's more humidity now that it's warm. Humidity makes you feel chilly, but cold temperatures. And Tracy says that chain stitching sure saves a lot of thread. Nice.
It does. And it goes really quick. Saves a lot of
She said, I
time
want
too.
a Tootsie Roll.
Tracy, come on over. I have a full bag.
On my way, Marine.
Whoops.
Well, be careful driving out there if you're going to drive anywhere.
Oh, yes.
You're on all day.
Well, just these couple of days
Backing up the
when it's cold.
Susan says, I want Tootsie Roll too, Tracy.
No, it's never been that high, Kate.
Sorry, I'm not sharing.
I know they're so good. Tootsie Rolls.
Well, these are the mid-U size, not the big one. So.
Still good.
Everybody wants a Tootsie Roll.
Yeah.
I have one.
I started it, Sandra.
Yep.
I have one in my cupboard.
No, just a Tootsie Roll. Nothing said about a pop.
You got the itty bitty ones.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want Tootsie Roll Pops, but I want all the chocolate ones. I'm picky.
Well, chocolate ones are good, but
What?
cherry and grape are better.
Well, if I have to, like when I want a Tootsie Roll Pop for my trip, I always have one for my trip, and it usually makes a good hour. For me, it doesn't make it that far for my grandkids. I'll have to test Alani with it next time we travel.
Have you ever counted how many licks it takes to get to the center?
No, because I'm too busy driving.
Just one, according to the commercial.
3. He goes, 3. Hey, somebody's had to count.
Well,
They had to.
I think we all have different amount of saliva in our mouth. So I don't know if it's going to be the same for everybody.
And that was with an owl on the commercial.
Yeah. But I do not bite into my Tootsie Roll Pops ever. And here in the house or the sewing room, I've actually had one in here for days. I'll sit it on top of this cup and leave it there till the next day. I packed it around on top of my cup around the house. They last me quite a while.
I haven't had one in forever.
Our hardware store has them, and so people will buy them for their kids when they go in there. I try to watch when the new box comes in and buy all the chocolate. And they go, "Aren't you going to save chocolate for somebody else?" Nope.
Way to share there, Sandra.
I know. I'm very sharing and caring. Just don't expect me to only take 1 or 2 chocolate, unless that's all that's in the box. I tried getting them to save in the next box, save them all. Because I don't go to the hardware store that often.
They wouldn't do it, huh?
Nope. And then
Tracy
Tracy
said,
said,
cover with a tissue sander. You don't want to get allergies from overnight dust settling.
I usually have my wrapper sitting on top of it. Question. We have a fake tree. Why do we
Why
the
don't
real
the real trees smell like pine anymore?
no, I don't know.
It just goes away after a while. It's not there the whole time.
I just don't like the pine needles dropping on the floor.
Yeah, we have a fake one also. But the real one, you always got to make sure the sugar and this and that. Okay, you want to take this stuff down right now?
No?
So I can continue with what I was doing
What's the,
in my room.
what's the last?
Okay. Whistle while you work.
Bailey's looking at me like, why are you whistling?
Be sure to cover with okay. And then Maureen, question about your Facebook.
I read that one right.
Yeah, I know. That's it doesn't I don't know why it goes away.
We get used to it.
No. When I step outside right here, I can smell the pine. You know, it's you don't get used to it. It's
Well, that's because you're not out there with it 24/7.
that's true.
It's like you cut down a tree and whoa, the smell is even stronger yet. Shouldn't say smell, scent.
Remember, Dave, I have some more trinkets to put in that bag.
Oh, Frankie.
To put in that bag with the other ones. Okay. Well, that's what I call them, trinkets.
I was going to say, what do you call them trinkets?
The diamond art that I made.
Oh. I think Austin's leaving his up. He has them on LED lights.
Maureen,
The
I just
mushroom
put
one?
my Buffalo Bill game on the TV. These people look like they're freezing, and some of the players have bare arms. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did you
Susan,
finish the mushroom?
fresh cut trees keep the scent much longer than those sitting at a tree lot.
Yeah. The ones sitting at the tree lot are actually cut in late October
Oh, wow.
before it snows.
Sandra, you didn't answer me.
What?
Did Austin finish his mushroom?
Not yet.
Has he done others?
He did the Christmas stuff. And now he's been working a lot. Like
What Christmas?
today, he did the Grinch, the little ornaments with the Grinch, and
Oh.
Cindy Lou Who. And Grandma didn't get a Cindy Lou Who. Well, way to go, Bailey. Knock all my stuff on the floor. I'll pick it up. Don't worry. I got it.
Gigi Mo has it.
Oh. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Maureen, I don't know. Soon as they start losing them or loading them off the truck, no pine smell.
And it could be because they pick them in more of a live sap flowing. So when the sap quits flowing, because mine that I bought off a lot died a lot quicker because I wasn't going to go out traipsing through the snow. So I bought it off of a lot. I live in Christmas tree country and I bought it off a lot. I only had 4 Christmas trees that one year. Only 4. Because they kept dying. I couldn't keep up with the fluid intake of the tree.
Okay, Susan Munger's here. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan Munger.
Hi, Sandra, Gladys, and Kathy.
You like that emphasis that Kathy just did?
Maureen, years ago they used to smell till you took them out when you vacuumed your rug. All the pine needles got in the thing and it smelled like pine. Not no more. Something's weird. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't picture them when you take away the pine smell. But never know.
Mine would have been the perfect Christmas tree to do one of those samples of dry trees and Christmas lights and fires. My tree was pretty dang dry. So I took all the tinsel and everything off and I redid it 4 times.
Who won the contest? The lights contest that they do every year?
Who?
Who has the best Christmas tree light show?
Oh.
I wonder who won.
And like in my town now, this city here, you have to enter it. You have to pay to enter. It's like, I ain't paying. I decorate because I want to decorate, not because I want you to pick me as a winner. I won it twice for house decorating before they started charging you.
And then you said, forget that.
I decorate for me. And see, now to get even judged, you have to pay. Small town USA went to paying.
Everybody's money hungry these days, Sandra.
Yeah.
Everybody.
I'm still trying to figure out my utility bill. It said my budget bill is 120 something. My overall bill is 124, but I only have to pay $97. It doesn't make any sense. But
they're giving you some kind of a break.
A break.
That's what they're doing. But that's a lot. Is that for 1 month, 94?
124 is my total bill for the month. For heat, water, electricity.
That's a lot.
No, it's like they keep raising the rates. I don't know. What's your apartment cost you a month? Electric.
Mine is, well, the last one was 154. But that's not the electric bill. That's just everything else. The electric bill
I have
90, 120 because of running the heater.
And I don't have things below me heating my floor. I don't have things on the side of me heating one side. That's the difference between apartments and houses. We don't have anybody heating any of our.
I'm not sure the people that live downstairs right there still live down there.
It's still
I'm
an
not sure.
insulated gap, and I'm sure if no one lives there, it's on to have medium heat, so they don't have frozen pipes.
That's possible.
Yeah, I don't get why they charge service fees to pay the bill when that's the way they want you to pay it too.
I don't know the answer to that.
On my electricity and gas bill, they charge $12.50 to read the gas meter, and I think it's $9.50 to read the water meter or the electric meter.
Did they charge us so we could? I don't know.
But it's like, why?
I'll have to look and see if we get charged for that. I'm not sure.
And it's the computer. Hope the computer enjoys the hard work.
Yeah,
'Cause
Dave
it's all
said it's
computer
hard
ran.
to tell what they charge for because it's a fancy name. But
They say weird names for the pack.
yeah,
And then, but during this cold snap, we had to be conservative. Like I told Kathy yesterday, we couldn't run the dishwasher. They asked for us to not wash clothes and dry clothes. They asked for different things.
wow.
Because they had something going wrong on the other end. The producer, whether it was our waterfall or if there was a natural gas fitting or junction that wasn't working right. We'll never know.
Susan, our utility bills can be paid online. Nice idea, but they have a $7.50 service fee. To pay my rent online cost me $9.50 on top of the rent. Mine's free. Maureen, Susan, they are ripping us any way they can. It sucks. Yep, you're right, Maureen. Yeah.
More and more money.
And yes, it sucks. Oh yeah.
It's like the one guy that he had a gas heat in his garage. So he had that meter turned off. They still charged him $12.50 a month because he had that meter still connected.
Well, there's no way to unconnect it.
Yeah, they could come remove it for a $75 fee. He goes, for $75, I can leave it on and let you guys just keep charging me. Because if he wants to, say he wanted to put the heat back on, then he'd have to pay $75 for him to come put the meter back on.
What they call nickel and dime meters.
You can't win for lose.
Susan, it used to be free here too, Kathy. Yeah, no, I just do my own. I just call. I call the electric company and I pay it. It costs nothing. I call cable or I pay it in the on my account. It costs me nothing. Where else do I pay? My insurance I call.
My insurance, if I make monthly payments, it's $6.50 a month.
No, mine's nothing. Mine's consumer cellular is nothing. I call. My rent, I pay my rent online and I do it through my checking account, so it doesn't cost anything. So I don't pay any extra for anything. I just pay what it is.
This these counties with less population, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Now, everything used to be no service fee.
Okay.
That's that word that used to be.
Where
It's
did you
got a
put
big
all my
definition now.
stuffed animals that go in the fireplace? Oh, okay. No, she isn't.
I keep downsizing.
Okay, so I sewed these, but I didn't iron them. Wonderful. Quick.
My scratch, like the cat, as Kathy was calling it earlier.
Yeah. Well, what is that noise I keep hearing? That's what it was.
That one.
Yep.
Tracy's got her math going out there.
Are you ready in here?
No.
Yes, you are.
If you have 1 million customers and you overcharge each one $1, how much is that? $10,000.
Okay, guys. So what you do is you take two of them and sew them together. Okay. And then when you do that, you have two. Then you take four of them and sew them together, like I did right here. And then you iron them. You don't necessarily have to iron the seams open if you don't want to. It's certainly up to you. But okay, so when you get done, they look all pretty. Okay. Get my next four.
Isn't, if you charge 1 million, isn't it $1 million? Yeah, greed is awful.
Yeah. Oh, these haven't been sewn together yet. Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 million. I had to wait for that heart to move. It's $1 million because each one's $1.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here and sew these together. BRB.
Well, it's like they say, if you walk around and you pick up every penny that's thrown on the ground, you would be a multi-millionaire.
What? Not these days.
People are still throwing money on the ground.
I know, but not like before. But that would be wonderful to become a multimillionaire, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But you have to walk the whole United States. Every beach, every this, every that. It's a big area that you have to go to get it all. Yeah. June says we used to read the meters. Maureen says we don't have to pay to have the water or gas meter read. They're attached to the building and they just drive by and I have a meter charge because somebody has to buy up the new meters. They don't even drive by now. Ours are just off of the airways, I guess. And then June says, we used to read our own meters and send it in, yes, or call it in. And Lori, the prices at the grocery store are insane, up, and up. I got that coming to me here shortly. I haven't been grocery shopping for my big groceries in 5 months, 6 months.
Come on.
It's going to be a big ouch.
Oh, sorry.
In June, I don't have to pay for them to read it now. Either they drive by and read it. Mine's a computer. I have one of those fancy meters. And they don't come by at all. They do it somehow. By satellite, I don't know.
Something about in the office area over there.
Yeah. I don't know how it's done now.
Yeah.
I just know I never have to see a reader again. Let's see. June saying hi to Lori. Okay. That was a different Lori.
Yeah.
Lori
Come on.
Elnon.
Oh,
And
welcome, Lori. Welcome, Lori.
Tracy says, hey, that's even worse. Too much of an incentive to overcharge. I wonder if they actually do it. Susan, you're out. Part of our bill is read the meter. Part is whatever, input at info, and then there's the taxes. That heart is in the way.
Always taxes.
In the winter, our meter used to get read every other month. So they would guesstimate and then catch it up.
You put the animals
later.
in the fireplace?
No, I didn't. I didn't want to roast them yet.
I don't know.
She doesn't listen to what I say.
I heard you.
I know.
I heard you.
If I couldn't be a BUTT, what would I be?
You would not be Sandra. That's fact.
I'm stacking some blocks.
Yeah, I know. It's not going to be like this every day. I know.
No, every day's different, Dave.
Oh, that was Jen.
Or Jen. Whoever said it. I couldn't even hear their voice. I just heard what you
didn't hear Jen?
No. I only heard what you replied.
Yeah, she said I couldn't see my baby.
Oh,
And I said, yeah, I know.
that's fine.
Yeah.
There's always tomorrow
Yeah.
or later.
Okay, here's my next 4. Pretty, huh? I think. What? You don't agree? Oh my. But yeah, he is. You gotta go outside.
Would it help if I trim every block?
Might as well turn the fan off, boys. Come on, no, it's not doing any good.
What's the hand?
The heater. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to put a 4.5-inch block on a 4-inch space. It doesn't work.
Red heater. It doesn't.
No,
Wonder why.
it doesn't. Okay.
Okay. Are we all caught up on reading? No. 15 years ago, they would estimate water bill, and it was always energy. It was always every other month or two. And then it would be $20 higher. So the major was
Mayor.
my
My boss.
oh,
so
the
I
mayor
said,
was my boss. So I had said something to him, and it finally stopped. Major boss, oh, same.
It works.
Oops.
It's like Lori says, like your haircut, Sandra. I didn't get it cut. I curled it.
Well, I just said yes to her.
Why?
Everything. I was listening.
Somebody knocked some sense into him. Might have. On
Who
what?
are you knocking sense into?
Dave, he always hits his head on the car. Always.
Oh,
Any car we've ever had, he's hit his head on it.
well, it's like I'm used to climbing up into my pickup, not falling down into a car, and I smacked my head on Melinda's. It was so cold it didn't break.
Were you okay?
Oh, yeah, it just told me don't do that again.
People have dropped dead doing that, Sandra.
Yeah, and Maureen says, with my knee so bad, I have to really watch where I walk, so my head is always down. I found $7 the other day, rolled in a ball. See, it's got its benefits to having Gigi
Yeah.
on knees.
How cool is that?
My kids, when I just had 2 kids, not 3, one of them threw something out of the stroller, and my little brother went to pick it up, and it was some money, so he just wadded it up and put it in his pocket. Then when he got home later, it was like $57.
Oh, wow.
And so we contacted the grocery store where we was at, and he just had to keep it for 30 days. And if no one said anything about it, then it was his. So at the end of the 30 days, he went on a shopping spree. He went back to the grocery store and bought a whole bunch of candy.
Wow.
Typical kid, right? He was 16.
I found a whole bunch of money at Disneyland once. And, well, we were goofing off, my friend and I, and she pushed me into a trash can. And under the trash can, because all their trash cans are chained down, And under it was a whole lot of money. Hundreds.
Yeah, your
So
mom said that one song earlier?
we did the right thing and turned it in. And they said if nobody claims it by 5 o'clock, we're going to keep announcing it in case you're on a ride or something. If nobody claims it by 5 o'clock, then it's yours. And it was like 11 o'clock or something like that. And so the whole rest of the day, we're like, oh, come on, come on, come on. Nobody claimed it. Nobody said it's yours, you know. And nobody claimed it. So we got it. So we went halvesies, and boy, did we have fun at Disneyland.
Well,
Tons of
wait till you,
souvenirs, clothes. I mean, you name it, we got it.
wait till you read Tracy's. I wonder if it's my math skills making my 12-inch pattern turn out to 15 inches.
I don't know.
Maybe, Tracy.
Walking
I would
in the dark years ago to catch the bus from the Yakima airport, kept finding dollars in the grass between the road and the sidewalk. Total 250. Yakima Police Department told me to keep it, and Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
There you go.
I felt sorry for my cousins once. He was one of these very short-legged guys, very long body. I always said that he looked more like McGill the gorilla. And he always wore these sweatpant type things. His pants just about fell off every time. Well, he had all of his cash just rolled in his sweatpants pocket. Went in the bathroom, used the facility, and they got to the next town to go pay for gas. He has no money. He had in his pants pocket over $750. So all their money for the trip was lost. We had to give them gas money to get home because their vacation
right.
went from going to Montana to it quit right here. But nobody ever turned it in.
Of course not. Some people aren't, you know. Okay. I want to explain this to these guys. Okay, I have it doubled like this, right? I took two and I sewed them together, going down this long side right here. Okay. So now I'm going to take two more, same one, same way, right sides together. Very important, right sides together. Okay. And I'm going to sew down this side right here. Okay. And that will give me my 4 that I've been showing you guys. All right. So I'll explain it to Tracy. Tracy, 2 and 2 is 4. Okay. All right. I purchased a carpenter's wheel pattern yesterday that has 6, 8, 10, and 12 size. Did you accidentally do? Maureen, Tracy, when you have a lot of pieces, you're losing a half an inch every time. Imagine seeing so that the pattern might be correct. Make one and see how it turns out. And Denise, Tracy, at least your piece was larger than needed so that you can correct by cutting it down. Yeah, that's good. Tracy, I'm going to finish it to see if it is just as long. Maureen, Tracy, every time you put a lot of pieces together, block it smaller. Every seam is half an inch, so make the block once and see if it turns out for 12. It's half an inch or a quarter of an inch? Tracy, true, Denise, but I would have to cut some of the points off. That would make me crazy. Yeah, you don't want to do that, Tracy. And Tracy, oh, I thought it was. Okay. So yeah, you don't want to cut any of the points off. Right, Sandra? She muted. Okay,
I
right.
mute
Glenn?
as I, yes, correct, correct. And it's a 1/4 inch off of each piece of material that you lose. So it is a 1/2 inch.
Okay.
But I try to mute when I sew.
Okay.
Because the sewing machine overpowers takes control of the speaker there. And Susan said something about people go around and anonymously drop it to help people out at the holidays. There
Yeah,
are people
that's
that
true.
do that.
There are very rich people that do it deliberately.
Yep. Forgot to mute.
No, it's all right. I was just saying, I'm getting a headache all of a sudden. Uh-oh, I need to.
Tracy says it's a 12-inch finish. Right now, the first 3 rows measure 15 inches wide.
There's something wrong with that one. They shouldn't be measuring. If the biggest pattern you have is a 12, they should be measuring 12 and a half.
And Denise
If
said,
all the
Tracy,
seams are sewed.
take the seam, take the sewing
But-
pieces, and cut to the size you intended.
But.
And it's the carpenter wheel. That's got lots of parts.
Yeah.
So where do you begin?
Tracy said, you'll need to know how to sew it right.
See, here's my webbed piece. See, all the pieces are here. The
Are
whole
you
block.
stressed out, Kathy?
Huh?
Are you getting stressed?
No, I was starting to get a headache. I wanted to stop it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I thought you were getting stressed.
But see, this is what you call webbing. All the pieces, I can throw it across the room and I won't lose my piece.
How many pieces are there in that block?
In the block itself,
Mm.
what starts out with just a pinwheel, and then you subcut it down to more pieces and then sew them back together. So technically, it started out as 4 half-square triangles and then cut and put back together with these 9. So unless you want to count each individual little section,
I see. Okay.
but it's only starts out as 4 half-square triangles. Starts out like this. And then you subcut it and twist them around. And then it looks like this. And then you sew these together. So it's lots of little pieces, but not that many spaces. So now I'm open my webbing, taking one of my 9-patch blocks and putting it over here. Because like on patchworksquare.com, they tell you, do you want a 9-patch block or do you want a 16-patch block? Or they put it by blocks. 4-patch. They have a subcut thing. And we found an error. Thank you, Nanamona. Over on that one with Rita's Roost tonight for the card trick. They have one block put in there wrong in the pattern pictures. It is not in the second page of pictures. It's in one of the pages. They got the picture wrong. So don't look at the pictures always. There could be something wrong.
We found one wrong and one that we did also.
Yep. They left off a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just their writing error. That's why things get proofread, I guess. Proofread, tested. And see, Maureen. There is this woman in my neighborhood who eats out of the garbage outside of McDonald's. This really bothered me. I dropped 20 in front of her and says, "Oh, look, you dropped something." The lady says, "No, thanks." Oh, wow. And Tracy, I'm thinking maybe I cut my pieces too large because I thought all the squares would be the same. But apparently the background pieces must be smaller. Strange. Maureen, the pool lady, said no, that's not mine. And another lady tried to claim it was hers. I just gave her one, but something looking she knew, don't touch that money. That dang heart. Can't read the word.
I kept telling Kathy to turn that off, but she doesn't do that.
It's the every time you got to turn it off. Why can't you turn it off and it stays off?
Because they put it on run it that way.
You have to set up a whole program of what you have to do anything. Give her one look. I got rid of the heart. I typed something. I don't even know what I typed. I just hit the keys.
BG. What's that, Sandra?
You don't know. That heart irritating. There's times you have to do it, though.
Very nice, Sandra. June says.
Oh. It's like one of my blocks I forgot to trim. It's like I keep looking to see if there's others I didn't trim. Only have to have 30 of these blocks. That's all. Just 30. And then the sashing and the cornerstones and then the border. And I have to do it in 3 pieces in order to quilt it. But I'm used to doing that.
A lot of people. Going like you're worried.
Denise.
She says on Saturdays you can teach Kathy how to remove the heart.
Well, I would have to go on YouTube and see what they're even talking about first. I don't know how it goes on YouTube. Okay.
Jen
Now I
thinks
got
she's
my-
so funny. She told Dave to get the camcorder I'm sewing.
They think they're such a comical team, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Maureen says, Kathy, 2/4 make half an inch.
Yes, ma'am. You're right.
It's a quarter on that fabric and a quarter on that fabric.
You are 100% correct. Where's the?
Yep.
Oh, here they are.
I thought I did something wrong.
No, I couldn't
I have
find mine.
two of the same reds, different backgrounds.
Party. I got the banner.
Did you?
Yeah, it's right here.
But I'm going to have 2 quilts in foreign countries when this one gets done. One in Denmark and one in Switzerland. And the one that went to Denmark, to add it to her luggage was going to cost almost 100 extra. To mail it to them was going to be almost 100 extra. The dad says, throw out those 2 sweats and I'll buy you new ones on the other end. And he says, because I can buy those sweats for less than $50. So that's how she got her quilt back to Denmark.
$100. Wow. That's certainly really nice.
They bought her senior class book. It cost $25 to send it back to them when it came available. Nothing's cheap out
Did you
there
get a ring in
anywhere.
college? Did you get a ring in college?
I had a high school ring.
Yeah, that's what I know. But did you get one in college?
If you want to buy them, you can buy them any time of year. You can go buy one right now for your class, high school class, if you want to, Kathy.
Yeah, because my high school class ring that I got, oh, I loved it. And one day a piece of hair, I was doing dishes, piece of hair got caught in it, right? And so my hands were all wet. So I just went like that to shake off the hair. And the whole ring went flying off and under the stove. And my mom would not replace it.
It's like I didn't graduate high school because they wouldn't let me go back in because I was pregnant. And so maybe 7 years ago, I went and took it to a pawn shop to see what they would give me for it. I got $50 more than I paid for it.
Really?
Yeah, I pawned it. I sold it to the pawn shop for the metal, for the gold.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like you should see how many gold rings I have wrecked.
No, that
stretched
one
them,
was
I
white
wore-
gold. It wasn't gold. I cannot have gold. I'm allergic to it. And with a really
Eh.
deep, dark blue stone.
Yeah,
Yeah, I miss it.
I went with think it was the opal. Our colors was blue and white, and I didn't like the blue, so I went with the opal because it had that iridescent.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was amazing. Melinda wore it up until she graduated school.
Carrie did a college ring, yes.
Melinda did mine as her high school ring.
I'm doing this gift for you. Come on.
Okay,
So-
tell your dad I'm at a point where I need him to come in here and get my stuff so I can continue on. And I have to go to the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
Not moving it.
And it's not mail call.
Terry says, yes, I did get a college ring. And
Yeah.
Valerie is here.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, everyone. I have been listening while sewing. I did a zigzag stitch around my coat sandwich, cut binding strips, and worked on an FPP block. Haven't been
He doesn't want to.
a good girl today. Haven't been a good girl today.
A good girl.
Dave, I need to go to the
I love the
restroom.
chat about the bras. We chat about some things that some people might think offensive, but it's
We're
like,
gonna
oh
have
well.
to take Chase. I mean, the iron.
Terry says, I left both of my two
Yeah.
rings. Of course, one has a green stone, the other is a white sapphire.
Yeah.
You have to take the iron.
Yeah, because I can't take it off of the board.
We got the choice, the ring or the sweater. And I didn't want the sweater.
Yeah,
I
I would
took
take
the
the ring
ring.
also.
Denise says, congratulations, Terry. From what college, university did you graduate
Yeah.
from and what degree? Harry says, what white gold and white sapphire.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
On your lap? Oh, in his bed. Oh, wow, he hasn't been in there in a long time.
It's like Susan says, my dad got a college ring. I didn't. Went to the same college, different name and bigger
You know his sort of country style.
when I went, and a little bit bigger when my son. Oh, even bigger when my son and older daughter went to the same college. So Terry, New Rochelle, with a bachelor in psychology and communications, double major where you go to
Denise.
Springer.
Where did you go, Denise?
My dad's high school ring, my brother wore. Same school. So he got the Letterman sweater. Because I said he was going to be one of those Letterman jerks. I charged him to sew the letters on his sweater. I was nice sometimes. Not very often, but I was.
Green says, Terry, good for you. I didn't go to college.
Yep. I went to Life of Hard Knocks. Start a family. I probably would have got in trouble anyway. But we didn't have the money. I didn't care. I used to tell my classmates I was young, dumb, and in love. Stayed that way until he died. Most of my classmates have been divorced.
And Dee says Terry didn't graduate, went to University of Nebraska at Lincoln, pre-pharmacy, got married before her junior year. Husband got drafted, went to Vietnam. I quit school. And Marine says, oh, back in a little while, my phone is going to go dead soon. And it's charged.
Okay.
Like Schwarzenegger said, so hold me back. Terry, I went as an adult full time at night. Growing.
Do.
Terry says, wow, that's some history, Denise. And then she says, we all have a story.
Yep. Yep.
I know.
The only reason I went back, if my husband wasn't in the Air Force, we would never have seen Indiana and Illinois and back there. We would have never went back there. Then he wanted me to go on the road, over the road trucking with him. It's like, heck, the truck's not big enough for two of us. Because I'd have to take my craft stuff because I can't sit idle. Never have been able to sit idle. Not my vocabulary. When you sit idle, you're sleeping. It's been hard coming on. Like I'm here all day. Makes it hard to want to sew at night. I'll be on later when Rita comes on to watch Rita's. My friend on Kathy's side of the mountain probably thinks I died because I haven't called her, but the phone works two ways, right? Like Austin, he'll tell me, I need to come down and take a shower, Grandma.
Okay. Now,
Hours later, I'll send him my address
Was that
in case he got lost.
where's the one that has all the crickets?
right there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks to go. Yay!
Okay, this and what else?
Three that look like this.
Terry said my dad wanted me to go to college, so when I could, I did it.
Okay, where did you put
Yeah,
I don't know.
the?
I was never pushed among.
It's under that stuff, Dave. I didn't touch it. Where did you put the baggie that stuck in
It's up to us what we did.
Baggie, what's it?
the food?
It's over there on my table. Jen, can you get it? I'm stuck here.
Yeah, your dad.
Oh, come on, Dave. Just leaps and bounds over there.
Is this it? Is it orange? No, that's it.
Christmas stuff down.
The baggie on the table. Give it to your mom.
I want to keep all this stuff together.
Isn't there some type of calendar thing?
No, I don't know the Starburst. Oh, it's Starburst. What's right there?
Put all my hard work in. And then I wanted to hang it all up, you know, as time went on, but that didn't happen. Because
Okay, I need to know what's needs to be hung up here.
okay, the cap the holding goes up there on the left.
We can hear Dave very well.
Okay,
And then
and then the other round,
Susan says, "Hi, Dave. Long time no see."
the
I don't think
Hi.
he's
what was
listening.
it,
Probably not, but I read it anyway.
the box,
Yeah.
and there's 3 things on top of my ironing board that are done, that are round in a round V.
the iron board that around.
I get some of the funniest text messages.
No, it was like a
Some of the darkest messages.
There's nothing on the iron board here. Round.
What the heck? Ding, ding, and ding, and ding.
There's a unicorn here. Oh yeah, I found unicorn. Okay, yeah. Okay, these. Can move to your right or left. Where do they go?
Right there by the cap.
Under it, to the right,
Yeah, the cap.
under it, to the right, to the left.
Like in the middle of the wall. I wouldn't yellow. I'm on my ride.
I'm asking you. No, I'm standing here like
Yeah,
you're
that
over here
cap-
busy
that
when
cap-
I'm
Real crooked.
we're supposed to be doing this.
Terry says my parents did push my brothers wet, became engineers. One is an aerospace engineer. He designed turbo engines. My dad was sure I should
And then there should be one more that goes under the cap.
be
Yeah.
an engineer as well. And Terry says I agree with him, but we had 2 small kids by them. So I went to please him and graduated top of the class.
What else? What goes here? Another one what?
Like that, just like the ones you
embroider.
embroider. Somewhere.
Yeah. My dad wanted me to go back and at least get my GED so I could take some of my math classes for bookkeeping. I says, I'm doing just fine. I got 2 bookkeeping jobs without the college. Because I didn't really want, I enjoy my family too much, I guess.
What one?
Tuck it,
I guess.
tuck it under and put it back up.
Or my freedom. I never went to work till my kids went all to school.
Thank you.
It's like,
Yeah, that stuff's right here. Right by the- Yeah, it is. No. I don't want to roll. You gonna
Keep
do the
looking
poll?
outside for the mail, but it's like there's no mail.
No mail. Oh yeah, I think it's
Not today.
Martin Luther King Day.
It's only
Yep.
only trash.
Okay, I need to pull the table up.
I know. I'm right here. No.
Yep, I keep looking out, expecting to see it. It's like, nope, that isn't happening.
Birthday, Martin Luther King. It's tomorrow. Why is that?
Yesterday was LL Cool J's.
Why you know?
He's 55. I don't know.
And it's like, I don't know who that is, so
Okay. Yep. He's the one.
and I'll keep it that way.
Yeah.
I know. There will be 61 in 8 days.
Okay, then the heater.
We'll talk about Graham.
And I'm all right. Oh my goodness. All right.
This is dad felt he needed to follow his dad become
Oh,
becoming
everything's
elected
Oh, not this, Dave.
after his
The
serving
curio cabinet.
It wasn't for him, and went to college, become a teacher, married with kids. And Denise says, proud of you, Terry. Throw out some of those pearls of wisdom in the chat from time to time. When I told I would have to do not autopsy and a cadaver, I changed my mind about pharmacy.
Yes,
I read my one from Denise.
I know. Except for the curio cabinet, there's still some stuff on it.
I might have to go look at a picture then.
Susan, Sandra, hello, cool. Jade muscles are fine match to Shamir Moore.
Yeah, Shamar Moore. That was our Rita the other night when Francis was talking about the hot guy.
LL Cool J or Shamar?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know who LL Cool J is, so
He's a rapper, an actor. He's all kinds of stuff.
I
He's
don't
on
know.
NCIS Los Angeles.
That's what Denise said.
Yeah.
She says he's got muscles to match Shamar.
Yeah, except Shamar's a lot younger.
And then Melinda likes The Rock. Whatever
Jen said
his
better
name
looking. Dwayne Johnson is The Rock.
Yeah. I don't know.
Terry says LOL Denise. I would be at that. I learned that I would have to put an animal to sleep and change my mind quickly.
SLL Cool J is 55.
Yeah,
55. So that puts him born in what year? 70?
Terry said,
Yeah, what year? It's like, yeah.
Terry said he was in Times Square on New Year's Eve. He performed.
I didn't watch any New York things.
I didn't either.
You like that one?
What?
What did I just say?
I didn't
It's
hear
like-
what you
Terry likes The Rock.
Dwayne Johnson is cool, but The Rock is the legend.
I only know
said. Okay.
I haven't watched anything that I know of that he's been in. My daughter's trying to bring me out of the Stone Ages, but it's not working.
Hey, if you're comfortable where you are. And he said she's only 3 years younger.
8 years younger than Kathy.
13.
Yeah, I think anymore. Age is just a number.
Jen said that Dwayne Johnson is cool, but The Rock is a legend.
Is that what it is?
That's what she said.
I don't know. I have to have my kids and grandkids educate me.
Okay,
My
so I got
grandkids
this
all
style. Look at all that. I got all this going right now. And I'm going
another
to do
block done.
some more. I'm working hard too over here, Sandra.
Yeah, it's like all these little stair steps. The next part's the worst part. The laying them out so they don't get the matching background next to the matching background. Because this is all scraps.
So I'm
There's
going
block
to do
number 2 done.
pin these and sew them. Pin and sew. Pin and sew.
So press this one for now. Love the smell of this spray starch. The sizing is finished. Heaven. It's like a
Yep.
good aftershave on a man. My husband wore Stetson up until the last 20 years.
Until the last 20 years. Why did he change?
Stetson went up in price so ridiculous it wasn't funny.
So he
And
refused
then
to pay it.
he went to Old Spice. And then he had 3 bottles of it in the
We're sure.
when he passed away, and Austin wore it until he used it up. I had a partial bottle. I kept renewing the smell on the pillow. Some of that sentimental stuff.
Yep.
And I says, quit doing it because I got to get out of that slump. And I've actually thought about buying another bottle of it just for
Just to have
just
it.
because to spray on the pillow once in a while. It's just one of those things that people will understand when it happens. Maureen can probably say what scent her husband wore. whenever I caught him smoking, I used to say, the only reason you're using that aftershave is to cover your lying. And it's like, that's kind of a bad thing to remember, but true fact. His car, he had those black, whatever those black Christmas trees are.
The
Not
air
one,
freshener. The air
yeah,
freshener.
but there's a certain scent that they put on.
Mm-hmm.
They just made me sicker than a dog. I'd get in his car and about throw up every single time. He'd have to take them out, roll down the windows when we traveled, and we took his car. It just was not good for me. It's black something.
Harry says, ordering groceries. I see a storm coming tomorrow night. Now to have dinner. Be right back and check on a sleeping puppy. Okay.
Okay. You're dismissed.
For now.
Almost knocked the iron on my lap. That would have been a nice burn. That would have been not a nice burn.
Mm-mm.
Big old iron on my ripped pant leg. I could order groceries all day long, and then they tell me, we don't deliver to your area.
No, because they have you put in the zip code, and that's when they'll let you know.
Yep.
Before you even start.
I live in small town USA. Kathy loves that saying.
Yeah. Because I've never lived in a small town USA.
Just when you go on the trips out to Casey's, you go, wow, I didn't see a car. You and Dave both.
Well, Dave, grab the stuff by the stove. I don't want anything to happen to it. Look what
Susan,
you
you're
forgot.
out. My first husband used Aqua Velvet.
Okay.
Larry didn't like that one. Aqua Velvet. Larry didn't like that one.
No?
No, tried.
Did he say why?
He just didn't like the smell. It's just like us picking.
Perfume.
Mine was Avon, and I still have
Avon
it.
calling.
It's like mine was Avon.
Avon calling.
Field of Flowers was the name of it. And I have one bottle someplace I seen the other day, or after bath powder. I still have one. Somewhere. In other words, it's a light musk.
Babe, what about the one on the entertainment center right there?
Well,
Next to
what set does Dave wear?
it's the stuff that I don't know what he wears. Nothing, I guess. You can leave it. Dave, what aftershave do you use? What aftershave do you use? Because they're talking about it. What do you use? AXE.
Okay, that's what Austin uses.
Is it?
Yeah. What, Bailey? Give me your toy and I'll throw it.
Okay, here.
I don't know what scent Bailey has. It's whatever the groomer give her.
Yeah, it's the shampoo stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like the one that Tuffy and Oreo, we'd have a different scent. The gal was ADH, and if she didn't change her shampoos, it would throw her into fits. So she had to change shampoos every week. She could go back to the shampoo, but she couldn't keep using the same shampoo.
Did you go out without anything on besides a t-shirt? Jan, are you crazy?
This is what else I learned.
Yeah, a minute. And now you're freezing cold. Yeah, but
Well, you just answered that question. If she went outside,
I gone out the hoodie on in the rain and I came back sweating.
yeah, she went out with only her t-shirt on.
well,
No
at least
undies,
she
no
had a
pants.
t-shirt. Yeah. I don't buy that one.
Oh.
That's one I don't buy.
Susan's first husband used aqua velva, and her Wayne was allergic to Old Spice. And Laura, Craig wears no scent due to my asthma.
Yeah, he wears nude. That's what Austin used to call it when you had no cologne on or aftershave. You wore the nude scent. I says, yeah, basically.
Did it help? Did it sting?
Okay.
Okay, good. She said, you were numb?
It's 38.
Yeah, well, 38's cold, Jen.
And
But
I think
figuring
that's
the
what
winds.
I think that's when Larry, because of the kids, they was going through his Stetson more and more and more. So he had to go to something cheaper. His grandsons had to be like their grandpa. Grandpa put this stuff on after he showered.
So I'm going to.
Yeah. I knew what scent Craig probably wore because of her allergies.
Mm-hmm.
Austin,
Oh,
if they
not
would
bad.
put Downy fabric softener in an air freshener or aftershave, Austin would probably wear it.
Mhm. Laura says starting on last round of the final pineapple blocks. 98-inch blocks total. Wow, Laura. Nice.
Yeah. See, my pineapple blocks are 12 and a half. I made my pattern to go out to 12 and a half.
Whoa.
Yep. And I didn't use the papers either. I only made 2 of them, and that's all I'm going to make of them.
You didn't like it? Too much
It
work?
reminds me of the test pattern on our TVs at night. It's like we always had some weird design.
What test pattern? I'm not awake to see it.
Or if you get up too early in the morning, that test pattern was still there.
Susan, Fred wore UJ newsprint?
Ode to newsprint. He
Oh,
smelled like
ode to-
newspaper when
okay.
he got home.
Okay.
Yeah, That newsprint, that ink that's on them and the paper, yeah, it had a smell. We delivered the Sunday papers in our area. I forget how many miles and how many newspapers, but that smell was terrible.
Laura's not using paper either.
Nope. I say. Mine was 100% a square ruler. I started with my 6.5 square ruler and went out to my 12.5. No pineapple block ruler was harmed in the making of my pineapples.
Okie dokie, Sandra.
Just saying. I have papers now on that, what is it? The flying geese unit, but I probably won't use them even then. Or I might use them just to use them up and get them the heck out of here. I want to make that gnome wall hanging so I can get those pins out of that bag.
What pins?
The purple G's and numbers that
Oh,
came
you
from.
The Wonder Clips?
No, they're pins that so Becca pinned all the pieces together.
Oh, okay. Susan, you're up. Fred worked for the Yakima Herald Republic for over 35 years, including as a paper boy. Now he works for the Fresno something papers.
But yeah, that newsprint could make you sicker than a dog traveling with all that news. And then don't read the comics on Sunday.
Why?
And the newsprint would come off of our hands and we would just be black.
Yeah.
Well, I wore a white t-shirt once and I had all these stripes of ink across my t-shirt. So we had to start using gloves. Oh, and in our face, we'd rub our nose or our cheek or whatever, and that newsprint would be across our face. We'd get back home. And Mom wondered where she lost her kids at. But in the winter, Dad would drive with the window down because he was smoking cigarettes. And his kids are putting the newspaper in the mailbox on our side of the car. And we was just freezing. It's like, Dad, can't you go without a cigarette for one Sunday? Just one? Can we not freeze?
Or if you want to have a cig, stop the car, get out, have one.
Yeah, because one of
Get
us
back
was
in.
sitting in the back seat because we had to insert the paper was in stacks. And we had to put this piece inside of that piece inside of that piece. And it's like, and then the ads and the coupons and the cartoons, everything was separate still.
Yeah, I remember helping my brother and Randy with their paper.
It's like, come on, can't they stack them together? Isn't that machine supposed to be so handy at slam them together? Then we had to roll them up and put them in plastic bags on rainy days. And yeah, it wasn't.
Rubber bands on other days.
Yep. Get in trouble if you if you accidentally on purpose snapped the rubber band and you hit your brother on the side of the face and you left a red mark.
Accidentally on purpose, huh? Okay.
I'd always come
What
back
what
innocent.
what happened to that halo?
It
Way to
tarnished
go,
and went away.
Sandra.
It tarnished and went away. But
Oh my
he
goodness.
was always such the bully.
Yeah, my brother was too.
Yeah. Santa's not the angel, huh?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about Angel on Rockford Files.
Yeah. I liked Angel.
Did you really? I don't.
Yeah.
Angel.
I like the Rockford Files. I like him anyway. It's like
Yeah, we watch
Murphy's
Rockford
Romance. Yep.
every Sunday.
Oh, Murphy's Romance with him and Sally Fields. That was a good movie.
Yeah, you really got to start doing that in my life. Okay?
He was a pharmacist.
And then there was light. The dad must have opened the curtain. Jennifer Lynn.
Huh?
You don't like that?
Yeah, but
Okay. I got to read what that says.
I think we're going to say.
I do.
No, I didn't. I didn't see that. I didn't know it was on
What?
the Miss America
Oh, I got one more dad.
and Susan. It's Denise says, Sandra, did you see Miss Colorado, 22-year-old active duty second lieutenant pilot is the new Miss America? And then Susan
Oh,
says,
congratulations.
our local paper didn't have the mechanical inserter, so they hired 4 women to put the ad inserts, or in case there was a double run, the 2 runs together. Whatever stuck out the furthest turned black. Susan, for me, it was my pregnant belly. Active duty Air Force. Okay. No, I didn't see that. I was just noticing the new thing coming out. It's like now they're saying that they didn't used to allow, they allowed them to run for Miss America in different pageants, but they wasn't allowed to be voted in. I don't think I could have did that paper route pregnant. I got so sick on not being. And they just had an ad in the paper, or on the TV or Facebook. They're hunting for mail carriers or paper carriers. They're trying to get the paper, I guess, back out to the out in the world again.
Yeah, I like doing that. That was fun.
I used to deliver mine on my first time allowed. Okay. And I used to deliver mine, and I had to rubber band my pant leg because it kept getting caught in the chain. I always took the rubber bands for my pant leg instead of the paper.
Can't turn off the heater. We have to let it cool.
Wrong color, but
It's only touching the button.
I'll do the red one.
Okay, well, when you dry.
Yeah. You don't get the heat.
Dad,
I think it's on. No,
oh, Austin's communicating with his dad.
Yeah, I need the other one.
He hasn't spoke to his son in 20 years.
come on,
Austin had this wild hair one night. He sent him a message. Says, "Hello, Dad. This is your son." And then he answered. Scared Austin to I told Austin I'd go. Even the grandma hasn't wanted to meet up with him
That's what it's been doing.
but once. I can't picture being a grandma, not getting in contact with my grandkids. I cannot picture it. Burn my fingers. Okay. Our paper is not printed here. Used to, then printed in Yakima, then Wenatchee, now in Moses Lake. The Yakima paper is now printed in Seattle.
I need the other one, Dave.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Ours is now printed in Cheney.
Are they printing papers? Are they for real?
They still have papers.
Because if they do, I would buy them. Do they? Like, you get it every day?
Not in here. Not here. That won't ever happen.
Yeah.
They have nobody that wants to do the mail route or the route. And then they tried putting them in the post office through the mail. Well, it was always a day late. But to get the online one, you still had to pay a subscription rate.
Yep.
I says, if anything happens, we'll see it on the news and they'll tell us, go to their website and get the rest of the news.
In mine. So
It's like they start you into a interesting story, and then for the rest of the story, go to khq.com.
Hmm.
It's like, no, you either put it all out at once or you don't put it out. Don't give us a nibbly.
MLB.com.
It says it's like fishing.
The question
They
is,
baited you.
Oh, that comes in.
Spokesman Review, I think, still has a daily.
Boy, that was a lot.
she keeps wandering around.
La 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 la.
Yeah, go out and hang it off of the balcony.
Watch it blow away.
Yeah, it's too windy.
I just got to start all over again.
Oh man.
Wandering around.
Well, he's got his plates back. He doesn't know what to do.
I did all that for him
I know, he's in a state of shock.
and his toys are out. I
Yeah.
got everything out for him.
I see that. The area where the tree was over there by the sliding glass door and behind the recliner right there, Sandra,
Yeah.
is Chase's area. So when we did that, we took away his play area, his sleeping area, his this area, his that area. So he has it back now. All his toys and everything are over there. And he's wandering around going, huh?
Yep, he's lost.
Yep. He's a rebel without a cause.
He gets on.
Oh.
You calling him that? Wasn't very nice.
There's times I wish I had an electric heater right here in front of me.
Like I do every day.
This window is putting off so much cold air.
Okay, now can I have the heater, Dave?
It says
Dan's
this
done.
says this room is 69 or 68 points something. 68.6.
He's following you, watch out. Yeah, he'll go. He was in there once and he'll go back.
Yeah, you distracted him. Let him make noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's moving.
My head.
Quit catching on that thing. Like catching on the plate. Might have to put a piece of tape down there.
Okay, Susan says, our paper is not printed here, used to, then printed in Yakima, then went Wenatchee, and now in Moses Lake.
That's Wenatchee.
Wenatchee, okay.
Wenatchee.
And she says
That's an Indian name.
they all are. The daily record is Monday through Saturday paper, the Seattle Times. I should invest in that. And they deliver? Do you have to live in Seattle? Because I want the paper. My living room is at 72, was 74, getting colder in here. Heater just came back on.
Because my thermostat's in the middle of my house, but this cold air coming off this window is not very warm.
I'm gonna check into that and see how much the times are. Seattle Times? Yeah, definitely gonna write that down. Okay, so it would probably be SeattleTimes.com. Monday through Saturday. So I'm gonna check into that and see how much it is.
How much what is?
The Seattle Times, the paper. They deliver.
Oh.
I don't care what you want, I do. Well, I know, but your dad's always, I don't want this and I don't want that, and I always read the paper.
Now, no fighting.
He automatically says, I don't want to read. Well, too bad.
And Denise says the only thing you need to worry about is the day you receive a letter stating you are no longer filling in your name, you put in this number. It's like, that's bad. we're all going to become nothing but a number.
We already are.
Our social security number is already a thing of the past, isn't it?
No,
We don't use it for much of anything.
no, but
Pick
if
up
you were
my
still
in-
doing the stuff that you did, for credit, you use it. For applying for a job, you use it.
Like, I don't know. I don't plan on applying for a job.
Well, Jen just applied for a Target card. She knew she had to have it,
Okay.
but she didn't get it. How are these people that don't have any kind of credit at all? How are they supposed to get credit if people don't let them get credit?
You have to have a co-signer. Like Austin to go rent something in Spokane, he's going to have a co-signer. And that co-signer is going to have to make 3 times the rent. The person renting the place has to make twice as much as the rent. So if your rent's $1,500, you have to make $3,000 take-home pay. But if you don't have credit, then that person that co-signs for you has to make $4,500 a month. That's not fair. They're never going to get any place. That's why there's homeless people.
Exactly. It's ridiculous.
It is. And it's going to get worse.
Worse and never better, right?
Yeah. And our local paper, if it wasn't for ads, there's nothing in there that you know. There's nothing in there that makes any sense anymore.
Does anybody still do coupons?
Huh?
Anybody still do coupons?
I haven't seen a coupon in anything. The store, they send, you go in and you get their app. And their app tells you.
Yeah, I got that.
And what's on sale. That's it. And if you don't use that at the checkout, you don't get the ads. You don't get the sales price. One lady was mad about that in this town. She chose not to put it on her phone.
Oh. There was this lady that used to shop at Vaughn's in Costa Mesa there. Okay. She had a rather large family, but she would fill up like 2, sometimes 3 carts. And then she had, let's say the bill came to $379. Okay. But she had coupons for almost everything she got. So by the time she was done, her bill was like 34 cents.
Yep, there's some people that can. I could never get that good.
She knew how to do it. I didn't. I use coupons, but not like that. Okay, Susan Yearout says, I have had free reading articles from the Seattle Times, but can't anymore. Would have to pay the online subscription. Same with every paper I am interested in reading. Yep. Now, I get the New York Times for free. And that's a pretty good one. I get it for free. I don't know why I get it for free, but I've been having it for years.
I only get the free papers that are literally free.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, I get some funnies every Sunday. Who do I get? I get Snoopy, Peanuts, Heathcliff, For Better or For Worse.
See, I don't want cartoons.
Family Circus, Kathy. There's 10 of them. 91 Chickwood Lane or something like that. Dagwood. It's not Dagwood, it's Blondie. Blondie.
Yeah.
I'm not the cartoon person.
Those are the ones I get. every day for free.
Someplace in my house is one family circus or family circle. They called it when it's just that single picture. They called it family circle. It's
Okay.
and it's the day I found out I was pregnant. This cartoon was in the newspaper. It says, "I quit school to raise kids." That was in the paper.
Was that about you?
No,
Or
it's
just a
just part of the
coincidence?
family circle thing.
Oh, okay.
But I just found out I was pregnant, and they wouldn't let me. Well, first off, they wouldn't let me go back to school. Then I found out I was pregnant a few months later, and it just all fit. Someplace in my house, I still have that. But it was just so fitting.
Right.
Yeah.
I
On the
get
day
it.
I found out.
That's why I asked you if it was um about you.
No, it just happened to be in the paper that day. That's
Just a
all it was.
coincidence. A
Pure
coincidence.
coincidental. And I just thought it was funny and saved it.
Yeah, I would have.
All these years. I'll have to find it and put it up in this cabinet behind the memory cupboard.
Right. Uh-oh, where I put my purple thing. Come on, I was just using it. Of course, it's on the ground. Where else would it be?
Another one done. Another one bites the dust. Another one
Ironed and
bites
all?
the dust. Yep, it's ironed and all.
Susan says the only comic I cut out and saved was a graffiti. Said, "Out of mouth old babes comes cereal." Never heard that one.
I've never heard that one either. Another day. I think I got 5 or 6 left to go. I think.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go.
Are you gonna put sashing and all that in? Or?
Yep, it's all gonna be sashed, cornerstones, and then
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
yep, and then border and quilted and done in 3 pieces.
She doesn't know about it, does she?
She knows she picked the colors, but that's all she knows. That's all she knows.
Oh, she does.
It's like after Laura told me that the mascot was an owl, I figured before I put it on there to make sure it was correct. Not that I doubted Laura,
Right.
but it was just how many colleges are there. So 5 more subcuts to go. the pile got too tall and I didn't want them to fall over, and I started losing pieces and then have to put 45 puzzle pieces back together.
If all else fails, watch a YouTube tutorial. Tracy. Oh my goodness. You're right, though. You're right. Yeah. I do. Sometimes I watch them. Because I'm like, what the heck is going on here? I knew what you meant, Tracy. I got it. Are you going to hold her, Jen? Are you going to hold Rachel?
No, she's going to throw her on the floor and let her run.
Lots of places she can run to, too.
That's not a good sound.
What was that?
I found Gladys's.
Oh, the puppy.
Is it a puppy or is it a full-grown dog?
I think it's 5 years old.
Okay.
Gordo. Okay. Tracy, I don't get it. How there is 16 squares that are smaller than the rest. How do you sew that? I don't know. You add sashing? That's Gladys's dog. Yeah. Sounds
Glad
like
I
an
don't have
unhappy
one.
fur baby. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, Jen.
Whatever Gladys did wrong.
Oh, it's just a dog. Now. We always
No.
tend to blame it on the human when it's the dog.
No, it's the separation anxiety. Is that what it is?
Yeah, no, that was my beagle with me, Alex. Yeah, but he never
Oh,
cried.
I had a dog that wouldn't eat
Did he, Jen?
whatsoever.
I say he
We
never
had-
cried. I don't know. Did he cry, Jen, when I left? Did he really? For how long?
Tracy says hers do that. They just want her to come running.
Kinda.
I've never had any dog that made noise like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I must have did something right or wrong. I mean, Tuffy and Oreo, they would stand at the door and pout till I got back.
It was the breed. It's the different breeds.
Tuffy and Oreo and Tasha, Wiggles, Keela Kai.
Alex thought I was going to leave him forever.
Cracker Jacks was a terrier of some sort. He wouldn't eat. He'd never bark, but he wouldn't eat if I left. We had to go out every single day. We couldn't have him at the apartment we was at. Went out every single day to feed him.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't even
like-
get to say goodbye to my baby.
We didn't get to say goodbye to Cracker Jacks. Coyote took him. Benji, a coyote, took him. Went in our fenced yard. Our dog.
Denise, that was I need help scream. Paw
Yeah.
caught in something, or the cat is scratching my eyes out. Yep, it was. It was a hurt scream. That's what I said. That's what I said.
I didn't even get screams like that at the vet. I got the dirty look, like you brought me to this guy so he could shove this needle in me.
Uh,
I got that look. Sad.
They'll survive.
Yeah. I says,
They
if
don't
you
think
want
they
to,
will, but
it says, if you want to continue to live in our house, the city says you have to have this shot.
the rabies.
Yeah. We did the other shots. We did all the other shots. That way we knew they was covered. It's one of those things. You don't know what shot they're giving them. So by us picking up the 8-in-1 or whatever it was.
Well, they're supposed to be giving you the right shots.
Well, there's nothing saying they do.
There's
It's
the
the
paper
rabies
that
shot.
says itemized that how much it cost and all that and what it was. That's what we got.
Yeah, that we always got that, but we couldn't prove that's what's in that syringe
Why would you question it?
because I heard of different places doing that. There's a lot of dishonest places out there in this world. It wasn't ours, but it's like I've heard of it.
Well, I took mine to the vet. No place.
I was to the vet.
No Petco or anything like that.
Nope. It was always to a vet. But then on TV come this article one time about this vet was ripping them off. They got their rabies shot, but the other shots, all they got was water. And it's like, whatever. So we started doing our own. Some people are out to make money without providing the service.
Yeah, well, that's true too. No argument.
And besides, we was meant to do our own stuff. Raised in a small town, but we still had animals and farm animals. At our friend's house that we had to give vaccinations and stuff. Donna wants to know if your dog's okay, Gladys.
Yes, my dog's fine.
What was he complaining about?
I went outside.
Oh no.
Well, I pushed my garbage container down to the curb.
You left
How dare
him alone.
Briefly.
Yep, that's separation anxiety. Yep. Can't leave unless you take him with you, Gladys.
Well, not out the front door.
Well.
Probably go away.
You still got snow on the ground?
And now it's melted. It didn't snow that much.
What? Alex, what?
Make one new section of this block. The ruler slid. I have more material out in the other room. So just make one little section. It's a half square triangle, a 4-incher.
Here's my beagle, you guys. Don't pay attention to what he's doing, but that's him. 11 years ago today.
Yeah.
See how the sun is shining and it's nice and hot. In January, I don't have to be there, I know.
If you go to Google Map and go to that city, it'll tell you what the temp is there today.
Oh, I have it in my phone. Let me see. It is.
Donna says, by the way, I'm back. Had to go my dog food, my toothless Dachshund.
Oh.
Oh. Alex was 5. Okay. In Costa Mesa right now, it is 60 degrees.
So they're down there all complaining it's cold.
Uh-huh. We're at 36 right now. Sandra's at 14, and she's going to get down to 0 tonight.
Yeah.
Wednesday, your snow. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, snow.
Supposed to be. Yeah.
Dang it, Sandra. Okay, tomorrow you're going to be 18, 26, 25, 31, 32. Oh, on Tuesday and Wednesday of a week from Tuesday and Wednesday, you're going to be having at 40 and 43.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're having a heat wave. We don't have snow. We have rain. It's going to get hotter, though. 39, 38, 42. Yeah. 50, 54.
And yes, welcome back, Donna.
Welcome back, Donna. Yeah. Hotter.
I was probably missing in action when she left. Because I took a long time to come back after the break.
Oh, yeah. You did.
I was on vacation.
On vacation. If you don't like it, that's just too bad. Keep it to yourself.
Yeah. When I'm on the phone,
blank.
when I'm on the phone, I don't look at if I'm getting text messages or anything. It's just me.
That's okay.
It's me.
That's how you want to be. That's fine.
Yeah. I just don't look down. Or it doesn't beep or something.
Maybe if you're on the phone, you get call waiting, right?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, can you be on
the
phone?
The calls come through, yes.
If you're on the phone.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you got call waiting.
Yeah, because I answered you.
Yeah.
I was nice and told the person, I'll be right back.
Blankety blank, Kathy's calling.
I didn't say that. I just said Kathy's calling. And my family all knows who Kathy is.
Yep.
Kathy,
Even
who?
Casey?
Huh?
Casey?
Casey knows too. Yeah. Cameron, Emily, Alicia, Alani, Douglas. Marissa will say is that the YouTube ladies? That's what Marissa would say. So I'll be right back. Gotta go get that material
Okay.
to fix my oops.
Your oopsie?
I goofed.
Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. These plays are starting to turn into a nightmare for me. Yeah. Okay, one more blade here. Look and see what's going on. Oh, goodness. Another group that needs to be ironed. I didn't realize I have. No. Okay. 1, 2, 8. I don't know what happened to the other fabric that I had to finish these off. I need the big one. I don't know where it is. Okay, so then this one. Okay, Denise says, per news, over 200 million under winter storm alerts. A prayer for those who are keeping the supply chains going, risking life for food, water, gasoline, heating, deliveries by sea, road, or air. Absolutely, absolutely, Denise. Absolutely. Prayers. Because those storms, they can be a scary, scary thing. And one big one and one little one. There's a little one that was back there that I didn't see. So, I guess you scissors. Scissors are okay. Whoops, I put that in my Afghan. Oh, it was an accident. Okay, so let me see here. Big one can go. Make sure that it's right up here. Pointy as you can get it. See, my plan was to do little ones and big ones, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that many big ones, truthfully. You know, and like scatter them. Okay, here's the big one. Now the little one. Itty bitty compared to that big one. Denise, another prayer for our first responders, our hospital staffs, and all of those that stock the grocery shelves. Yes. And doctors, lawyers, and everybody, prayer for them. And Susan, prayers as well for those without homes to stay in. Yes. Yeah. Much prayers are needed around the world.
Yep.
Now, okay, these are big. These are big. And those are big. Okay. Let me go sew some of these. I'll be right back.
Yep, the linemen that gotta climb up those poles to keep us powered.
Yep.
It's a very dangerous job.
Those guys, here it is. Extremely.
I get it all sewed together. I go, do I have right sides facing each other?
That was my problem.
And then it's like, so I had to peek. I had the correct way.
Yeah, that was my problem hours ago.
Fix the two parts that I goofed up, but just a little bit more sewing than planned. Life goes on. Don't fret the little stuff. Now trim them down to 2 4-inch squares. Different ruler. Are you still on that carpenter block, Tracy? Is that what you're trying to figure out? I'd have to go look at it.
I think it's called the carpenter's wheel.
Carpenter's wheel.
Yeah. You know, like the wheels on the bus?
Yeah.
Carpenter's wheel. I think that's what it's called.
Because she says these tutorials aren't telling me what I need to know, but at least someone said earlier I cut them too large so I can trim the blocks. Only 16 squares are too large. Yes, I had to stop for a while, but now I'm back.
Tiffany has a good tutorial on it that she made.
On what?
Tiffany has a good tutorial on one of those that she the carpenter's wheel.
Like I've never heard of it. And I put the wrong one in the, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4 of that one. So I don't need that one. One too many blocks here.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. You got to square up those half square triangles. You have to.
Always, right, Sandra?
She said she didn't square up the half square triangles.
Yep, you must.
And then, of course, there's the carpenter square block that's at patchwork dot square or patchworksquare.com. Duh. And then the big, because the carpenter wheel is also that giant pieces that makes a nice block quilt. There's a lot of blocks and a lot of half square triangles.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yeah, I'm looking at the pattern. Yep.
These are little ones, how to get stuff with my big ones.
Yeah, the pattern is for a 16-inch one or a 12-inch one. And she had to cut 16 squares bisect one diagonal, 8 squares bisect diagonal, 8 more and bisect, and 8 more that bisected, and 8 more that bisected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 48 squares that all have to be bisected. Didn't Kathy do that once? Print out the wrong one and cut them all to that.
Probably. Kind of sounds like something I might have done.
The pattern I have only has 16 and 12. So we have 2 different patterns by who it's from, made by. I could say, now this one here looks really, really, really confusing with all the colors. It's got the pinks and the burgundies and the teals and light pink, medium pink, fuchsia, I should say, greens. And then they have it in 3 more color combinations of those ones. That looks like eyeballs staring at us and a nose.
Does it look hard to do, or?
Well, it's a lot of half square triangles. Tracy says, what's confusing for me is the example. The first square says 1 inch and the half square says a bit larger. How do you sew them together? Good question. Because in that one, that the picture that you'll see coming up, those are smallest squares, a 2-incher. So she's got sizes that aren't even on mine here. So she must be, somebody did it. I know they was doing the cutting instruction for one and another instruction for another. But I know somebody just did it recently. Do not cut these wrong. I don't have any more of that fabric. Yeah, you can say what it says because we don't know what the pattern is. He says, I don't think I can actually say because I bought the pattern. Because we don't know what little part it fits in, Tracy.
Yeah, we have no idea, Tracy. You can say it. Help Sandra understand.
No, I'm not starting those blocks yet, Terry. I only did the Tree of Life because I was brought up in the subject line. So I had to make I have 5 of my blocks to get done yet. Can't touch the others till I get mine done. And it's one of those things. They're not pushing. We don't have to participate as long as we're sewing together. That's the main thing. One, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm doing not the red, not the patriotic ones. I'm doing the red and white, or the red, blue, and off-white for Nora. I'm making a college graduation quilt. School colors. And that's what she requested. Because she was out there and we was talking about quilts. And we talked about graduation quilts. Matilda had one. And all the rest have one, but she didn't have one. And then she goes, oh, Grandma, do I get a quilt when I graduate? Because I'm graduating. And if you just seen me snarl up my nose, that's the same thing I did that night. Yes, it's for Nora. It will be taken to Florida with me. But I'm one of these. Don't put it off. Get it done. And then I got to get the April baby shower or baby one done. And then I told everybody, keep their legs crossed for a while. The that got the primary one, the red, white, the little boy one with the road. Her doctor told her that she's a high risk pregnancy, that she should not have a second. Because she's 30 and a little overweight. Not bad, but a little overweight. And they told her that she shouldn't have any more. She's a high risk pregnancy.
Does she want more? Or
Well,
does she care?
they went camping and they forgot to take protection. But I think if I didn't want kids, I would have did more than just timing. I don't know. It's like, it just doesn't seem like it's the right birth control. Yeah. And Terry, tell them to not involve you.
Yeah.
But like the one in April, when she asked me, because she still has her baby quilt, that's a whole altogether different thing. I still have mine, and I'd like to have my last one to have a blanket from you. That one is called Skip the Edge. My sister will tell you I am the biggest square.
Biggest square out there?
Yep, that's me. But Kathy's seen a picture of her, and she can't believe I'm the older.
No, I cannot. I cannot.
I haven't had a rough life like that, I guess.
You didn't smoke.
I didn't do the marijuana and stuff. So,
Smoking ages a person big time.
and I see that's just it. I don't know, because I've never smoked.
Well, trust me on that. Okay? I did.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing chicken for a long time without bothering. You didn't even know it.
It's like, yeah. All she said is she wants a red and blue quilt to remind her of her school colors. That's what we first thought it was, to remind her of in the United States.
Well,
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah. We go, why would you want a red, white, and blue quilt? She said, no, it's my school colors. Yeah, it's like Tracy's not going to give up yet. She's struggling, but she's going to get it.
Yes, she'll get it.
We got confidence in her.
You'll get it, Tracy.
And sometimes it's just, you're not supposed to be doing it at this time. She is from Switzerland.
So did she go back home after graduation?
I think so. I don't know when her school visa is up. Make sure they was all cut before I looked up at there. And so Terry says, Gladys, what did you do today?
Well, I was working on quilting my Valentine quilt.
No.
I'm not very enthusiastic about it.
Straight
like-
lines.
You don't like it, Gladys?
I'm just tired, I think,
That could be it.
after cleaning house yesterday. Allergies are bothering me.
No, I'm tired.
I had to clean house after being gone for 2 days. Bailey didn't clean house while I was gone.
Bailey?
Yeah. It's like right now there's 10 toys in my living room on the floor.
Only 10? She's
Yeah,
improving.
only 10.
She's getting better. Okay, now.
As fast as I put them in, she puts them. So I got it. When she goes out to go to the bathroom, I run up here and put them all in her basket while she's out going potty. In other words, she pull them out as fast as I put them in. It's like, Bailey.
Miss Bailey.
She's a little poo. Okay, Tracy. She says, or I wonder if I'm supposed to cut my half square triangles down to 2 inch. To come out to a 12-inch block, yes, you would have to trim them down by this carpenter wheel. You would have to trim them down to 2-inch half square triangles. Your pattern don't tell you that. A lot of patterns don't.
Yep.
We're supposed to be quilters and we know all the cuts.
Not necessarily true.
I know. If you haven't made the block. Because that's considered a 8 times 8. It's a big block. And then they make them down into, on mine it says you make them in quadrants and then to a bigger quadrant. Then you take the 4 quadrants and you put them together to come out with the block. So it goes from 8 times 8, 64 blocks down to, yeah. Yeah,
Down
it's
to
8
that
square
size.
wide. Yes.
Sandra.
Okay. Tracy, I wish there was a way I could just crawl through the computer and go over to your house and help you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice if we could just go through the screen and go to somebody's house?
Sure would. Sounds like a pattern Stephen Bland, the idiot quilter, would complete or complain about.
Oh, my phone just said, I'm dead. Nobody tried calling me. My phone's dead. I should have checked that.
You can't remember everything. Come on.
Well, I was sitting here beside me with a black screen. I wasn't thinking. But yeah, this carpenter wheel, from what I see, it is a little confusing. And you do groups of 4 squares at a time on mine. This one might work out better for, I don't know. Because the carpenter wheel, by looks, is the same no matter where you go. It's your placement of your colors that's different.
Tracy says, that makes more sense, Sandra. Don't worry. I'm having fun, I think. I'll try the number 2.
Yeah, you're going to get it. I have confidence in you. Like I said, I wish we could teleport ourselves around.
Yep. To help those that
They
need
can
help.
do swans in the TV show. Why can't they send us to other places?
Yeah.
One to go.
Or why can't we live on the same block?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's got to get.
Terry just got. Yeah. When is the Florida shop hop again?
Shows squares at a time by row.
Oh, and this one shows by four squares at a time. You do 4, 4, 4, 4, and hook them together. And then repeat that. You make 2 of one and 2 of the other. Because they're just a little bit different off of each other. But yes, they need to be 2-inch squares. I'm pretty sure. Because 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And then when you get all the little seams in there, there goes that half, that half, that half. So then you start going down the count. March 1st to April 30th. Okay. There's never going to be anything when I'm there. I come right after it. Tell them to postpone it. It ends April 30th, she thinks. I'm going to be there May 1st. They knew I was coming and they...
Sandra, they're not going to postpone it. Sorry. Hate to break the bad news to you.
Tell them to hold the horses. Wait for the Washingtonian to get here.
Maureen, I'm back. I was catching with my neighbor. Catching what? That stupid heart's in the way.
Catching up with my neighbor.
Oh,
catching up.
Okay.
Gone.
Terry, well, welcome back, Maureen. It's the sewing studio fabric superstore. Look them up.
Okay.
LOL. No, Tracy. That is what I'm thinking. 2 inches makes more sense. I was afraid to cut the half square triangle down to 2 inches for 2 3/8, but it seems like you would have to.
Yes. So you are going to trim them down.
Yes. Have a trimming good time, Tracy. One trade, I'll
And
trim. You make some of these Dresdens.
I'm dissecting my last pinwheel.
How many pinwheels?
Out of 30 altogether. But so Terry says, it does say March 1st, April 30th. Sandra, you just saved a lot of cha-ching. Yes, I did.
Maureen, now you got a Tracy. They have to be trimmed down. Yep.
Yep. You got it, Tracy. You're on the path.
Yep. You are, Tracy. You're doing good. Once I got over my little boo-boo this morning, I've done okay. Tracy, I'm making friends with Jack right now. He is angry that I kicked him to the curb last time.
I didn't have to have Jack today. I had to just recut the whole thing because the ruler slipped.
Oh, I had to have Jack. Yeah. I couldn't get out of not doing it with Jack.
And if it would have slipped the other way, I had a 1/4 inch to play with. But no, it slips the way I didn't have a 1/4 inch.
Of course.
Because of my first mathematical error of trimming wrong. So I can't divide 12.5 by 3 very well.
Well, that was weird. It was out of order. It was
What
like
was
you're
it?
first and then Kathy's last. And I'm in
I
the middle.
know. Something happened.
How in the heck did we switch that?
I don't know. They're mad at me.
I'm stuck in between them.
Or maybe I'm first. I don't know.
Maureen said, don't get too friendly with Jack. I try not to, Maureen, but sometimes.
Yeah,
Like
mine's
this morning, for example.
Well, I'm going to go.
Okay,
Okay.
Gladys. Have a
I'm
good
going to
night.
leave.
See you tomorrow. Have a good
she
night.
made
Okay?
it to the top and now she's leaving.
Yep. She made it numero uno.
When I called my seam ripper the other day, Jack, Alani says, Jack? Because I've always called it plum crazy. Because it's plum. It's plummy purple.
Alani
So
says,
I've always called it plum crazy since I got it.
who's Jack? Right?
Yeah. But she's still too young to understand.
I know.
Well, anybody would, I don't know, because my husband would say, what? Because I always called it just a seam ripper. I've never called it Jack the Ripper. So now I do.
No, that's what Diane calls it, Jackal.
Jackie. This is
Jacqueline, I mean,
Jackie.
Gladys said good night to everyone.
Yep.
Bye, good night.
But Diane called hers Jackie. Hers was a girl.
I thought it was Jacqueline.
Well, it could be Jacqueline, but it's one of something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter goes, did your phone die? Yep.
That quickly they noticed?
Ronnie did, because she must be on her way home from work.
Oh. And wanted to talk to you.
And this tablet's about to die
too. You're on a roll, Sandra.
Well, yeah, I am. He goes, phone die. It's like, went to phone directly to voicemail.
Did I hear you say one time that Alani has her own phone? I mean, yeah, Alani.
She has an old iPhone or that she plays games on. Yes. When they got a new iPhone, they give her the one so she could watch her YouTube tubes on. Heck, my phone won't watch YouTube.
It won't.
So it's pretty bad when your 3-year-old granddaughter's got a better phone than you do, and it's a toy.
Well, to her it's a toy, but it's not really a toy.
Well, because they don't have it hooked up to the phone system. So now I get to sit these piles out.
What happened?
To get ready to sew these last 5 together. The pinwheel gets buried in the middle with the straight pieces on the sides. That corner points out. That corner points in. And out. It looks like a piece of candy. If you put it on this way, it looks like a candy with the peppermint twist type thing in the middle and the candy wrapper. I'll get this all stacked out. Uh-oh, Maureen says. Oh, crap, I just looked at my suitcase to find my favorite Tonight block on Rita and forgot my white background. I have my pattern, my fat quarters, but no background. Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
You'll have to catch up on another night, like me.
Oh,
I just keep printing the pattern and it goes in my package and it says Rita's Sew Along blocks.
its own separate little file.
Well, they're not files, they're just envelopes.
Looks.
Like this one here says Rita's Sew Along. And I just dropped the blocks in there.
Good.
And then I have one that says Sandra's Thirsty blocks. These are the ones that are done. These are the ones that haven't been done. And Kathy, this Thursday is 2 pinwheels and 2 4 patches. That's the block for this Thursday. Very simple.
Well, I haven't done a pinwheel in a while, so
Yeah. But I try to go. My daughter's kids have better phones than their parents. Yeah. My grandkids all have iPhones. Austin has 11.
that's what mine is, an 11.
And I can't afford a 2, a 1, or a 6, or a 5. It's like, I'm looking at Samsung S23, maybe?
Ooh, that's a new one. They do allow
That's
you to
one.
make payments, Sandra.
None of those things. Maureen says, that's a great block. Yeah, I thought so. I'll post it tomorrow. I have them all figured out for how many weeks? Nothing like being ahead of schedule this year.
Yep, that's a good thing. I'll bet.
Because that one, that's 1 week. Key lime pie the next week. Florida Star, if the website's still available. Want to do that one. But it's got some foundation paper piecing. So I was going to see if that one was yes or no.
That'll be fine.
Well, it took me a long time to get my test pattern to print out. And then it's more pinwheels called Grandma's Favorite off of Delaware Quilts. Unless it comes up in Rita's. And then the other one is off of Delaware Quilts. It's called the Pinwheel Star. Is the next one. So I got quite a few picked out. And then it's in a bag and it says Sandra's Thirsty Blocks.
Hey, what happened to the group? My stuff is disappearing here.
Denise, iPhones are up to 15 now. I have avoided them because they put out a new one every 6 months to a year. They already know what they are going to make the last one obsolete when the new one is released. Yes, I believe that. Maureen, I never saw that block. I like it.
Yep. I got the iPhone 11, and it probably is going to be the last one I get for a long time.
I have the dinosaur iPhone before they put a number on it. It was just the iPhone. That little white, little thin square boxy one. Yeah, I still have that one. Because Austin, he says, take it in, dare them. They said any Apple phone can trade for the newest Apple phone. You know, they're at Christmas time and New Year's time. I said, I don't want to give up my fossil.
Yeah, but then you still have to pay. They're not going to, give you the brand new one for free.
Oh,
They'll
Rita's
take
on
some
it.
of it off, but you won't get it for free.
Rita's on at 5 o'clock. I just got the notification. It's not open panel until the last. After half hour, 45 minutes, then it's open panel.
Well, what happened to it, dang it?
So now I will sew this whole stack. This is 5 different blocks in there. Now I will sew them in. Okay. There are some features that are desirable, but I probably won't even ever learn to use them. Susan, I'm a little miffed. The guild here wants all the monthly blocks to be in red, white, and blue. Where's the creativity and fun to use different colors than that? They're all thinking patriotic.
Yes, they are.
And Maureen's talking to Susan. You can do a lot with red, white, and blue. They're all different shades. I love the patriotic colors. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, mine looks really good now. Over here, I have the panel up and Maureen's block up in the corner.
Nice.
I'm going to put the blocks as I receive them around the panel for display. Yes. Quilts of Valor. They're in desperate need of them, unfortunately. But
I'm feeling the board wants us to only make Quilts of Valor. And I won't.
they're needed. There's a lot more quilts out there needed. So our little town, Odessa, they made 42 Quilts of Valor one summer and didn't have enough. But they're not following the exact Quilt of Valor rules. I only made them one. And they wouldn't register them with the Quilt of Valor Association either. So they could be at the Quilt of Valor list and receive a second quilt when someone has received their first quilt. So the only way I donate now is if they answer that question. Yes, we register with the Quilt of Valor Association. Okay, sounds good, Tracy. She likes the Creative Grid folded corner clipper ruler thing.
Well, did they make one?
She said she got one.
I didn't know they made one.
Ace is awake again already.
He's feeling really comfortable in your
Yeah.
house.
I was going, what's that noise? And then it dawned on me. It's not 7:30.
Not even close.
Yeah. And he was up at 9:30 this morning too. Or 8:30. And I forgot to see what the donation block for the Quilt of Valor was this year. They have where you can just send blocks. And then they have people that put them into quilts.
Do they charge you for that?
No.
No.
No, because you're mailing them the blocks. You use your material. It's the Ohio Star this year.
The Ohio Star? I have that. I have a book on it, and I got everything I need for the Ohio Star. Because I was going to do it from Eleanor Burns.
It's like you make your blocks in red, white, and blue and send it to them.
How many blocks do they want you to make?
Well, they just take however many across the whole United States that wants to mail them in. That's all they do. And then they take those blocks and they make them into quilts. But they pick a block each year. And then there's also free quilt patterns over there also. And join us on February 3rd for the quilt of. Okay, February 3rd. What day of the week is that? My phone's dead, so I can't look it up.
I'll look it up. Hold on.
That's the National Sew Day. They would like everybody to sew.
It is February 3rd. Saturday.
Okay. It's it's like presenters. There's a video, live video, I guess. And they have presenters including, and then there's prizes, participating members. Click here to sign up today. It stays open until 5 p.m. February. Our annual Sew Day drawing throughout the day is now open. One lucky winner will win a Janome 3160 Quilt of Valor Edition sewing machine.
That'd be nice.
But when you sign in, you'll become a Quilt of Valor member. That's their day. They have a national sew day just for the Quilt of Valor. It's always the first Saturday in February is what I read. I did the Quilt of Valor 2 different years.
Did you like it?
Making blocks and all that stuff. It was fun. Our local quilt guild had a get together. And we just had fun.
Good.
Because we didn't go over their prizes. We had other prizes at the local spot. Switch accounts.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
have an account to switch. Oh, Teresa Louise is on live right now, it says.
Is she?
Yeah.
What's
She's
she
doing
up
the press.
to?
She's doing the press flower number 8.
Jim, what are we watching tonight? At the first one? I have to write it down.
Sue's participated in 3. We was doing a shop hop on the 1.
That's cute. Okay, what are we watching? Okay, Susan has participated in 3 of them. Thank you. Alias, Smith, and Jones. So much work and not enough time. Never enough time. That came from somewhere. Where was it? There's never enough time, and she was getting all upset, and I don't know where it came from.
Open up, open.
Okay. Maureen says, Laura, 90. That's a lot of blocks. Yes, it is. 90 blocks.
Yeah, you're
And
making it. What color? Oh, it's for her one request.
she works full time.
She has another quilt she started too. And the red, white, and blue blocks.
Wow. Oh, I didn't know June left. Bye, June.
Oh, did she?
Have a good night. Yeah. Have a
Okay.
good night. Yeah, I looked up when I saw bye June. I'm and then she left.
Okay.
She said,
Well,
time for me to go. Bye, everyone. I'm telling you. Those Dresden plates can wear a kid out. I mean, they're just. Whew. So I got my mess all cleaned up. Tomorrow is craft day, but I don't know.
tomorrow is Sew the Block Day.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I don't have a ton of craft around here, right?
Or go down to the store day because it's warmer. See, I have one web mess here. I pick it up, fold it, and lay it out this way so I can press it in a minute.
I don't know. I was looking to see what kind of crafts. I mean, I have crafts.
See, this quilt takes precedence over everything right now.
I don't know.
If I didn't have my red, white, and blue blocks done, they would be taking the precedence. But these are red, blue, and off-white blocks.
Then you can make quilts for projects. For Project Linus at Susan Year
Yeah.
Out.
Yep.
Who can do that? Me?
Anybody can donate to Project Linus.
And I would love to donate at Project Linus, but oh my God, I have way too much. I've got 5 pieces of notebook paper that's got just the front, but that has the stuff that I need to do.
I've given to Project Linus. We have what they call Heart Flight. I don't know if it's other places. There's
What's
different Heart Flight. There are different small towns, like our small town. They have these people that have a airplane and pilot license. And sometimes there's people that need to get to a medical facility, but they can't afford it. They will flight them to their the medical
Destination.
facility.
Okay. Um, Maureen says, Denise, what does Project Linus? I don't know what that is. Okay, here is Laura's quilt. Her 90 blocks.
Okay.
Isn't that beautiful? Laura, that is absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is stunningly beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, Sandra.
Yep. I just figure I'd get these webbed and then see from there what I feel like. And I
90
forget what
blocks.
Project Linus is, something to do with small kids. I'd
Yeah, I
have to
figured.
Google it.
Seen it.
I'd have to Google it. But
Snoopy.
they always wanted our smaller lap quilts. But they got so picky when we couldn't tie them anymore. When they had to be machine quilted, it made it harder for us. Everything has to be machine quilted anymore.
You
And then
have
we
to do
give
it that way?
that's if that's the requirements to donate things, yeah, you have to do the way they want you to. Okay. Project Linus.
So how do you know? Do they give you a piece of paper and say, okay, follow these rules?
Yep.
Oh,
Project Linus provides handmade quilts. That's like, okay. We sincerely welcome you to our mystery challenge. Tell me about the 2023 challenge. How to register. It jumped right off of the first page to the second page. Because they want us to do that mystery. I want to do how do you donate quilts, or what's the event?
what are the rules? This, that, and the other.
You can make a monetary donation, or you can send your donation by mail. Endowment, donation guidelines. They tell you our management expense is 13% of the money you donate. And it goes state by state by state, what's what. But I'm not finding what Project Linus is all about anymore. Bailey, come on. Yeah, I clicked, but they don't tell you what it's a. Bailey, quit. Quit. Down. Down. I don't like when you shove on my arms where I don't want them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I clicked on donate. Well, you're welcome, Tracy. That's what we're here for. They have a knit and crochet along day, make a blanket day, mystery challenge.
Hello, Emily. Welcome, welcome. Just tuning in. Well, welcome.
Hi there.
Terry said, click on about. Thank you,
That-
Sandra. You helped me a lot today. Click on donate.
It
Laura,
says
I'm
make a blanket
impressed.
day
Yeah.
is set aside for the third Saturday in February. It may be changed to another day that works better for the coordinator if necessary. It began when there was a need for a very large number of blankets, and quickly our chapters came to the rescue holding blanket bees.
Okay. Denise says you can also sew for NICU to NICU at
Yeah.
area hospitals. Sew hospital gowns, booties for little hands and feet, burial gowns with that cotton fabric. Wow. And Maureen says, hello, Emily.
We was requested by the funeral home down here for some small blankets, because when they go out to pick up a little one, they have 9,356,325 plus blankets have been delivered since 1995.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Handmade blankets with love. And they call them blankets. It's like, whether it's crocheted or quilted.
A blanket's a blanket, right?
There's chapters in every state. Our blankets are distributed. No, it's like Tracy has your thing right there. I'm at project.org, yeah. And chapters. That's what I'm in.
Okay, we don't need more than we can handle.
Material donation. We realize not everyone can create a homemade blanket whenever they wish. Our chapter coordinates also welcomes material donations.
Terry said, look under find a chapter. I put the link here.
Yeah, I'm in find a chapter. It says here you find your local Project Linus chapter that services your area. Before listing chapters, we invite you to read more about our local chapters. Blanket donations, blanket drop-off sites, material donation, chapter events, chapter contacts, social media, other volunteer opportunities. A word about our blankets. Project Linus blankets are all handmade by volunteers, donated to local chapters, primarily distributed within the same communities that they are donated. From time to time, blankets will be shipped to other areas in the United States that may have immediate extraordinary, like a disaster, fire. Please note, Project Linus never sells its blankets, and they are not to be sold. If you do ever find someone selling our blankets, please let us know. So then, like, you click on the state for Washington, and it's Ephrata, Everett, Snohomish, Kitsap County, Lewis, Cowlitz, Pacific and Gray County, Olympic, Shelton, Pierce County, Seattle, Tri-Cities, Vancouver, Portland, Washington Peninsula, and Yakima. And see, we just have to, Ephrata serves Adams County, Chelan, Douglas, Ferry, Grant, and Okanogan County.
Okay,
But
Susan says, we do that in the Yakima Guild now that the hospital accepts them again. I have made 20 plus quilts for the NICU, 10. for the cancer center and several for the hospice facility in Yakima and Terry. Click on the map on Washington State. Then the list comes up on the bottom of the page.
Yep, I did. And it's like, and then we go to our Vanessa Behan Crisis Center, which is the little girl that mom
You
or
should go to King
mom,
County.
mom,
didn't
dad,
hear-
or somebody.
I didn't hear King County in that particular.
Well, over there they break it up in areas. They don't just go to the county; they go different areas. Oh, what the heck! Bailey come in here, got on my lap, took a whole stack of blocks.
Took a whole stack of what?
Of my squares.
Oh no.
She climbs up on my lap and drags them off my table,
Where is she?
getting the best of me. But I did.
Bailey.
Yeah, when I told her I was done with her, that she needed to stay off my lap. I mean, I'm snug up to my table. And she squishes between.
She gets those skinny legs in there.
Oh,
Okay. The most meaningful quilt I ever made was for the hospice center. It was the one my brother-in-law picked out when we were there as he was passing away. Oh, Susan. That was sad.
Yeah. The only quilt that my husband wanted, I still don't have made. It's over there in the box. He wanted a patriotic quilt. That's all he wanted. Just to make a patriotic quilt. And it's over there. I'll get it done one of these days. It's from a shop hop. Yeah. It's from a shop hop that we did. And we got all red, white, and blue things. And he said that would make a beautiful red, white, and blue quilt. And so I says, I'll make it. Well, it never got to it. There's 36-inch blocks for the middle. And then they got to be placed inside of 30 stars. And then I'm doing a offset block. It's all drawn out over there in that box. It's all drawn out.
Do you have all the fabric to go with it?
Well, I think I need one fabric replaced. It seems like, one time we robbed Peter and paid with Paul.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's I could make all 30 center blocks and then see what I need from there. But they're all going to be the center of the variable star block.
I will never tell my sister that it was one that I made. The label is the Guild's label.
Yeah.
Says Susan and Tracy. Woohoo! It measures 12.5.
Yay, Tracy!
Good going.
You held out. You held strong. You didn't give up.
Mm-hmm.
But those patterns don't tell you enough information. They just assume
that you know.
And it's like, and never be afraid to ask. We will troubleshoot until we get it figured out.
Right. Absolutely.
Now, Tracy, you want to make that block all 19 times for us? in red, white, and blues. It would be a very pretty block, but it says carpenter wheel, not carpenter star. It's like, I go, how did I lose it off my lap? I didn't cut it yet. One more block.
I
When
know I
this
like the
one's
whole group of fabric. I don't know what happened to it. Mm.
and there's always a squaring of the half square triangles, and then that where it said it had 2-inch solid squares, they would have to be.
Would you really, Tracy? Wow. Are you going to post it on the Facebook page?
Because that's one block with a lot of little pieces.
No, we're making one block per member. Denise to Tracy.
No, we only have to do one per person to make 20 blocks, and they all get sent out.
Okay, Denise to Tracy. As the sweet man from Austin, Texas says, all right, all right, all right. And Tracy, yes, it is easy now that I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay.
And see, I don't pick that one because I thought for our Thursday or our class day, because it looks like it's going to take too long. Now I knocked the block off because I turned my chair.
Well, don't turn your chair.
Well, my arm hit it.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
I'm watching them practically race over there on Rita's, and it's not a race.
How many's over there?
Huh?
How many is over there?
There's just 4 up on the panel. It's just Mona, Rowena, and Lisa, and Rita. There's just the 4. My eyeball's starting to do that twitch from being here too long under the light sewing. But I couldn't get this last one together to the webbing at least. It's like this one here. Yes, determined. I spread them open, fold.
Are you going to go on Mona's when we're done?
Well, it's like I'm watching. There's no lot. You don't get to go up on the panel. And then I got to eat also. So there's no biggie. I wasn't there Friday night, and I barely made Saturday night. Laura went up Friday night. And it's like, get these 3 pieces on here. And this one will be done. This is the trick one because it's hooked. I have to open this one, finagle it in here, and then clip the string behind it to get the webbing.
Sounds like fun, not?
It's like clip. Now it'll be one for the webbing. I can always find a shortcut someplace. It's just me. And one square to go. And then they'll all be webbed.
Nice.
I took, I think, 6 blocks out I finished. And these are almost finished. Okay. The last webbed one. Doop. See, that's why they put the girls on us. Fold, fold, and fold. And I
I
have.
did one of my red, white, and blue blocks yesterday.
And you could show them. If
I
oh,
did a
you
lot
put
of
it up.
cutting.
You
Yeah.
huh? Yeah,
I
you
did
put
a
it up.
lot of cutting. Yes, I did.
Let's see. Here's 5 blocks webbed together. Tomorrow. There's always tomorrow.
Tracy, I was sewing with a 1.6 seam size with the FPP. Now I'm sewing with 2.5 and the seam looks huge. Yep.
Yeah,
What a
they
difference,
do.
huh? And
Yep.
Denise,
Just
what did you do with those Dresdens? They're right here. I have to keep track of them or I'll lose them. Not gonna lose them.
they let 2 others up on screen. Jackie's on screen now, and Sheila Gage is on screen.
Jackie who?
A gal from Texas. Jackie, it's MC capital G. That's all I know. She lost her husband, and she found this to be taking up her time of being lonely.
Oh, okay.
And she started sewing again, and she made the card trick block. She just showed it.
What am I gonna make with it? Dresden plates. Dresden plates.
Yeah, but you're going to make a wall hanging.
Yeah, a wall hang.
Yeah, what are you going to make with them, not them? With them.
Oh, is that with behind the heart?
Oh, it's what are you going to make with them at Kathy Quilts and Crafts? And she's going to make a wall
A
hanging,
wall
I
hanging.
think she
Yes.
said.
I've already made a quilt. I've already made a table runner. So I'm gonna make a wall hanging.
And so, Terry, if you're still on this side, yes, June was there earlier.
Are they still not able to see each other? Wow.
It's like,
Oh, still too
I
hot.
already jumped it and said, June, hello from Terry.
And then Terry, hello from June, right? We got some
Yeah.
sirens going out here. Yeah.
And then June writes her and says, hi, so Terry. It's just the fun part of what we got to do. Right?
Right. Maureen says, I am going to go now. Have a good night.
Okay.
You too, Maureen. Thank you so much
Night,
for coming.
Maureen.
We'll see you
See
tomorrow.
you on the other side.
Tracy, what, over there at Rita's?
Probably.
That happened to me once. I couldn't see Terry, and I didn't like that. I finally found that I had her blocked in the settings.
Yeah.
Don't ask me
And
to find it again, though.
I have to help June. I told her how to do it, and it's like it might not be just working in her head because you have to go into your Google account.
No, there's a place that you go, and oh,
Yeah, through YouTube, you go through, and I have it all
no,
figured out on YouTube also.
it's really, really easy. If I
Yeah.
can think of the site that you
You
go to, and it has all
okay?
your stuff, and then you can just go and block them that way, or you can
Yeah,
get rid of people you don't want.
on YouTube, you go to Google your account, and then it says people, places, things, or some weird thing, and then that comes down, and you want to see who's blocked.
Is that it?
Yeah, but she doesn't go through YouTube, so I have to go. She has to go through her Google account, which is the same thing with the same saying. She wrote it down the other night,
Why
and
don't you
she's
go
going
through
to have
YouTube?
because she don't know how to get into her YouTube.
Mm. Terry, I can see June on Rita's, but I couldn't see her here.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. That's really bizarre. I don't know, Terry. She can't see me.
Right.
Can she see you at Rita's?
I'd have to ask her.
That is really bizarre. That
But where she's got only her phone, it makes it hard to go back for her back and forth.
mm-hmm. Well, I don't know.
Okay. June, can you see? Question mark.
Terry said, I don't think so.
I'm asking her because she can see everything I do, unfortunately. I says, you want to block me? She says, are you crazy? I says,
Oh
what?
yeah, just a little. She's Tracy. I couldn't see Terry anywhere, but that was because I had her blocked. My
Yeah.
mistake somehow.
And so I'm trying to help June. Yeah. She says, no, she cannot see you. Thanks, June. Double checking. Because they're not paying attention to our chat right now, so we can say anything.
I know. anything and everything over here. See, Rita.
But we're trying to get it. I'm trying. The worst part is she has it only on her phone. And I have to try to do it step by step. And I'm trying to help her on an Apple when she's got an Android. That
Looks like
that hurts me there. So
Lisa's
I think,
disappearing card trick.
yeah. Is she?
Mm-hmm. Is she the one
It's
up
like,
in the corner on the left?
no, awkward quilter
Oh,
is
yeah,
the one.
Lisa. Lisa.
Yeah, she wasn't
Okay.
make.
Let me see. June can't see me, Terry says.
Yep.
And then Tracy says, we can say anything?
Go ahead.
Question marks.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Because normally, oh, that's first time for seeing. See, Lisa did card tricks with a sewing machine on top of it, but that's something she did previously because it's completely done.
Oh, okay. Okay, Denise, click on the letter at top right, takes you to Google account. Click on people and sharing. Scroll down. It will say blocked users. Click on that. Find the blocked person. Click the
Okay,
X
it's
next
the
to the
same.
person's name.
It's same on an Android as it is a Apple. Okay, so I
Okay,
will write
and
all.
Susan, cooking dinner and want to get back to my sewing machine and daydreamer quilt. Bye-bye. See you next day off when I have a hotspot device. Okay, goodbye,
Okay,
Susan. Have a
bye,
great night,
Susan.
okay? Thanks for coming. Tracy, you are trying to get me in trouble. I don't need any help for that. By her saying that she can say anything. Yes,
Yeah.
Tracy.
See,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
just pressing my blocks for tomorrow. So I can pick them up, unfold them, and sew. And then do the final press. And then the night headache
What headache?
of checking all these blocks to see which way they're laying. That's always the fun part. Because I have some different backgrounds.
I was getting some headaches with mine today.
Well, I have like backgrounds, and I don't want the like backgrounds next to each other.
I got to get a ironing board cover for this.
It has which one?
The one next to my table here.
What's wrong with the one that come with it?
It's like it's flimsy.
Well, it's like
I can
they're
feel the holes down there in the
that's the batting underneath is empty or flimsy. I just took a new I took a batting I had and put it underneath it because the new ones are just as flimsy.
the one over there is new. You're right. It's kind of flimsy too. Okay,
Yeah.
Tracy, my thread catcher looks like a bird's nest. And I think there is more thread on my shirt though. Yeah, I know the
You
feeling,
should see
Tracy.
my floor thanks to Bailey. Every time she'd come in, I'd have these little strings on my table here. She'd run her head across them. And they're going out my living room. I have a trail going out of my room towards the living room.
I need a seam ripper apron. Tracy. Seam ripper apron, huh?
Seam ripping apron. Yeah. One that has Velcro or something that catches all those little pieces that we're
Yep.
putting everywhere.
Well, are you ready for me, Dave? Well,
No,
it's time for me to go, guys.
if he answers that truthfully,
Yeah, I'm gonna put my iron.
okay. Bye, Dave. Bye, Jen. Bye, Kathy. Bye, everybody in chat.
Goodbye till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have a great evening, Sandra.
As
and
long as I
everybody
remember
in
to keep
chat.
my phone charged.
All right, you take care.
Okay. Night, everybody.
Good night. Good night, Tracy. See you tomorrow.